How long's it been?
2 weeks.
Okay. How long's it been since I was here?
I think I was talking to you that last session. Maybe.
Wild Arms? I don't think I've ever even seen Wild Arms.
Oh no, I was talking to Kenji. Um, yeah, Wild.
Yeah.
So this is Wild Arms.
It's not coming up for me. It still says offline.
Weird.
Hang on. I just refresh. You bastard! You got an extra commercial out of me.
Extra 1/1000th of a cent for me.
You know? Okay, yeah, I see it now. You know what's interesting about Twitch? All right. So like Twitch is supposed to be like the video game streaming website, right?
It was.
That's like its thing. Well, I was gonna say Twitch, like video games, statistically on Twitch, that's not the highest like view count thing you can do. The highest view count thing you could do is apparently just chatting.
Yeah. Yep. I was about to say maybe get a hot tub stream going. No?
We should get a hot tub stream one day.
Yeah. 10,000 likes, hot tub stream.
And maybe grow some tits or something.
I mean, I got some pecs, I've been working out, but it's not the same.
I got man boobs.
Yeah. But you're not on camera. So.
No, I'm not. You are correct.
So, since you haven't seen this, you missed a lot.
I'm sure I did.
Yeah, 3 weird people meet, go on adventure, demons invade, girls actually princess tour in the major kingdoms, try to stop demons, Rudy gets his hand cut off, he's a robot. Alright, you caught up.
No, but okay.
And I'm also past the part where I have, because there's a remake to this game for the PlayStation 2 called Wild Arms Ultra Code F, and they change a lot. And
Yeah.
I only got as far as the last dungeon I was in that game. So, so I can't make any comparison and changes anymore.
Yeah.
I like this version more just because of they took out quality of life in the remake.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so when I get into combat, I'll kind of show you. But one of the abilities that this girl has is she can make items hit the entire party. So like a heal berry hit everybody.
Okay.
They took that out.
Can you do that to enemies too? Oh, never mind.
There's really no items that attack enemies. But she's also the mage, so she has AoE spells anyway.
Gotcha.
But for like a good chunk of the game, you don't have AoE healing. So that's like the only way to heal like AoE group and shit.
Gotcha.
And they took that out in the remake, which is weird because like the ability, it's called Mystic, and it's been in like all the other Wild Arms games I played.
That's so strange. I didn't know there were other Wild Arms games.
Yep, there's 6, if I'm not mistaken. Wild Arms 1 through 5, and then XF. I have them all.
I'm sure you do.
And I've only beaten 2, 3, and 4. Surge only took the better part of a day. It took longer to read that. But, yeah, Ultra Code, or, 7. Ultra Code F remake.
Okay.
And XF is on the PSP. It's a tactical RPG. But all the other ones are more or less traditionalist JRPGs with turn-based.
Gotcha. Do me a favor, right? And I know we're doing this, right? No, never mind. Just do this. Sorry. We can take care of that later.
Also, since you're watching
scattered.
the stream, can you
Yes.
how's my audio on stream?
Yeah. I have it muted. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Testing 1 2. Hey Ricky, you are a very beautiful person, and I just wanted to let you know this.
Somebody fucking clip that. No, I'm the only viewer.
You could clip that.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Someone else that joined the chat.
I'm. You know what? Even though it's confusing, God, I like hearing the sound of my own voice.
Oh, it is really confusing when I'm fucking editing videos while talking to you.
Look. I know I'm fucking biased, but listening to this back, I got a nice voice.
It's got that voice for night radio.
I think I can pull that off.
Do
it. No, but I wouldn't want to do like a welcome to the sensual zone.
Welcome to the bone
radio
zone.
thing. But I think what I would like is they don't really do them anymore. A late night local radio show where we talk about ghosts and shit.
I mean, they do that. It's called podcasts.
I know, but like I don't.
But you want like local. You want the
I want to be able
of
to
a
have
local
callers
station.
call in. Oh, we got a caller on line 1, and it looks like it's Bill from down the road. Bill, how you doing tonight? You know what I mean? And he'd be like, well, Rick, I just called in to say I saw a fucking UFO going down 95.
They do,
you know, and like that is what
that.
I want.
Because like
yes.
one of the shows I like, the things I see on YouTube a lot, Atheist Experience. It's a call-in show.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still have call-in shows.
All right.
But I was gonna say you could also like read books on the air. You know.
I could. Brian, you think I could do like voice acting or like reading books?
Yeah.
Think I could record a novel? You think people would listen to that?
Yeah.
I'd listen to it, but I'm so fucking biased.
Yeah, you are fucking biased. I say yeah. I mean, some people say I could probably do that too. It's just breaking into the field because you know there's 5 voice actors for everything, and it's kind of hard to break into that.
It's more now. When we were a kid, there really was only like 5.
You're right.
It was like
now there's like 7, and 2 of them are Matt Mercer.
Yeah. Well, see, it used to be Nolan North, right, doing everything. I think we still have a lot of people.
Yeah. It is nice that we do have a lot more people, but
we have a lot more. That's the reason I don't watch dubbed anime still, because it shatters, it annihilates my enjoyment of an anime when I'm watching it, and I'm just like, that's Johnny Young Bosch. You know what I mean?
Or it's always the other character from another anime.
Exactly. I'm like I can't not hear Vash the Stampede right now.
Yeah, it's harder with the older animes, but newer ones I find it's relatively easy to.
Oh, we got more voice actors.
When I'm watching anime, it's usually because I'm doing something else as well. So.
For me, it's and I probably explained this to you before. It's a nighttime activity for me.
It helps you wind down.
Yeah, it is my wind down activity.
I can see that. I think I just have a form of ADD where I have to have like 3 forms of like info input.
I have really in the last like couple of years tried to get away from that because I felt like it was harming me. You know what I mean?
No, I feel that. It's because I also think it's if I'm not doing those multiple things at the same time, I feel like I'm wasting time.
I don't really get the FOMO. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of like, I'll do what I can do.
Yeah. All right, we're in main character's dreams now. All right.
I am only half watching you.
Yeah. So, main character, robot boy that could use guns.
Yeah.
Which in the very beginning of the game, in his like first part of the story, it's like this huge sacrilegious thing because he's like a wanderer, a dream chaser, as they call it. and going to village, odd jobs. The wanderer, and he gets
with
this
a big iron on his hip.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hand cannon is the first gun you get.
Cool.
But like he's in here. This kid gets trapped in a fucking cave looking for a mystical herb to heal his grandpa, I think. And so Rudy, main character, goes in and saves the kid, but he uses the power of the gun, which in this game it's connected with demons of the old ancient times, and this village was almost about to like pitchfork and torch me. But instead they're just like, oh, you helped the kid out, we're just going to banish you from the village, never return. You could turn. But the next town you get into, and every town after that, has a dude that can tune up your arms. It's like, oh yeah, no, that village is a bunch of backwater yokels.
Oh my god.
And that's like the last time it really has such like a huge impact.
That's a shame. That could be an interesting like secondary narrative for a game.
And they're kind of like started dipping into this because the last big dungeon I was in with all 3 party members, main character Rudy, cuts his arm off to like free himself from the main bad guy that grappling hooked himself to it while getting sucked into a black hole, and revealed that he's actually a Robart. He was
good golly.
Yeah, back in the old times, the humans made Terminators to fight the demons, but they were all like soulless killing machines. But Rudy has a heart. He's the Iron Giant. He's Vin Diesel.
He's one of them Robarts.
Which is also why he's able to like so well compatible with all the weapons you get. They do drop a hint that humans can, be compatible. That's why you have like the guys that tune up your arms, and like the main militaries have an arm here or there. But the fact that I'm a walking armory, that's his power, is gun. He is American magic. The girl is like actual magic, and then the other guy, he learned the way of the sword.
Excellent. He
mastered the way of the blade.
While you were in the gym practicing vanity, I was studying the blade.
Yep. It's also pretty interesting because he learns new techniques just by like looking at new things. So he like takes in the world around him to like, hey, I can improve my sword technique like this, which is a good way to look at the world. It's like, hey, that's an interesting thing you're doing. I can incorporate that. It's the Jet Li way, or not Jet Li, Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
His philosophy of Jeet Kune Do.
I just started Tainted Grail, the game I was telling you about. It's like supposedly like the new Elder Scrolls.
Oh yeah.
Kind of thing. You started a prison cell.
It what?
You started a prison cell, as you should.
I mean, if it's copying Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you always start as a prisoner.
So you did in Oblivion, you did in Skyrim. Did you do that in Morrowind?
Yeah, in Morrowind you start as a so before the game starts, you were a prisoner. It's a whole thing. The Imperials brought you to Morrowind because you fit the Neverrim prophecy, but you are an Imperial prisoner. And then the Imperials bring you and just like let you loose.
And I think in Daggerfall I don't think you're necessarily a prisoner, but you are trapped in a keep, so probably. And you definitely are. When I did the beta test for Elder Scrolls Online, you're a prisoner in hell, so.
It is tradition to be a prisoner.
Just like how in Fallout, it's tradition to start in a vault. Unless it's New Vegas or Tactics.
Fallout 2, you don't start in a vault.
2? I thought you did.
No, you don't. You're tribal.
I'm thinking of 1 where you start in the vault and you have to get that water purifier.
Yeah, one you start in the vault and you have to find the water chip. 1 I have beaten. It's actually for like a big game like that, it's honestly kind of not that big. I feel like it's something you might enjoy streaming. It's like because it's not like 80 fucking hours.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's probably, it's not as big as people think it is. Fallout 2 is much larger, and it has a lot more stuff. Fallout 2 is really, I think, in my opinion, why Fallout was fondly remembered before Fallout 3.
Yeah, definitely.
Fallout 2 is very good. Let me look. Yeah, Fallout 1, 16 hours.
That's not bad.
Fallout 2, 30 and a half.
Alright, so, if you look back to the stream, this
Yes.
is apparently where Rudy buried his grandpa.
How would he do such a thing?
Exactly.
Hey, I think what happened here is Rudy threw his grandpa off that cliff.
He did the Spartan
Like
children
fucking-
thing.
I was gonna say that guy from Tekken. I think it's Heihachi throws his kid off a cliff.
Yeah, it's definitely not Hitachi. That's a toy.
Yeah, that's something else.
But yeah, no, it was either that or this is just the monument. But at the same time, it's kind of implied that my grandpa's buried here.
Yeah.
It's like in the 1 foot of ground or of rock.
Yeah, in the solid rock. This is where I buried my grandpa. No, I don't think it is.
Nah, he's like 300 feet down there, getting torn apart by hyenas.
Yeah, you just see some bones on some rocks down there, and you're like, that's where your grandpa is.
He's not even buried. And then he came back and torched the village.
Mm-hmm. Why is there a ghost with you?
So,
You're like reliving memories.
Yeah, stream sequence.
Okay. All right.
Because I had to collect the 2 guardian forces of illusion and life to put life back into this living metal that is his body.
Ah, okay.
By the way, the only damage he sustained, he lost an arm.
Good for him.
He had to do all of this bullshit. Like, I had to go through 2 solid dungeons of bullshit. Had to fight the living Necronomicon. And do some really dumb puzzles, too, in the last stream. I looked them up just because they were horribly portrayed. All because he got his arm... I didn't even think he lost his arm. He got it cut. Like, he saw his insides, and it put him into trauma.
Hmm.
As always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything with fireworks and illusions.
Fireworks and illusions, huh?
You're hearing that? Sorry, man.
Nah, you're good.
I don't know why that's coming through. Microphone sensitivity's too high.
Don't be afraid of that motherfucker. Hey, buddy. Who's a good kitty? Yeah, you are. Five o'clock.
These keys.
5 o'clock somewhere, and that somewhere's there.
Time to drink.
Alright, so I clearly have to turn my microphone sensitivity down in Discord. Like automatic.
Shut up, you noisy little brat.
Huh.
Get attacked by a dream.
Wouldn't be the first time I've been attacked by a dream.
I'm an Elizabeth. Oh man, have you ever met an Elizabeth? They always eat dreams.
Um,
Jeez, Have I ever met anyone that goes by Elizabeth? I've met people that go by Liz.
No. No, I can't say I have.
Yeah. Alright, time to fight a bitch in the dreams. One-on-one? Alright.
That did not do a lot of damage to you.
Nope.
I think you're supposed to win this one.
Yeah. Then I'm just, I definitely built her for magic and magic defense.
Okay.
She's like Gen 1 Alakazam.
Specials are only stat.
Yeah. Now that hurt a little. I win.
Bye bye.
Shh, nope. We can't do that. That's trademarked.
Wrong game.
I am Raft, Guardian of the Love.
Brian, I had an idea.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm interrupting your moment.
Very
But
good.
I had an idea for a movie about a vampire who fights other vampires, right? And I know what you're thinking, that's Blade. Hang on, listen to this. He fights other vampires with guns. I know what you're thinking, that's Blade, but hang on, listen to this. Here's the difference, right? He uses 2 machine guns, right? Just so I can call the movie Count Dacula. What do you think, Brian?
Really proud of that one, aren't you?
I literally came up with it just now. That was it. That was the whole joke.
I mean, Count Docula, and he's definitely out to get them teeth.
Mm-hmm. It's true. He do got teeths.
So, all the ruins are the runes that you get in this game, which are equipables. They're summonable creatures.
Yeah.
They all have a different icon on the little image. Why is the
Okay.
love rune a picture of a foot?
Hang on. That does not look like a foot to me.
That looks like a foot to me. Like, the big circle up there, tiny circles next to that, and then a bigger, rounder one. That looks like a footprint.
All right, look. Here's the deal. The stream's coming through in a lower resolution. It does not look like that to me. It looks like a hand gently petting an egg.
Okay, I can see that.
I was gonna like, if you couldn't see it, I was gonna like get the snipping tool and send you a picture or something, because from my perspective it looks like somebody's like, they're their egg.
It's that 2-picture image. Like, do you see the old woman or the young woman, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just the degenerate, because the first thing I thought of was fucking foot fetish. He's alive. It's also weird that I never talk, like this character never talks, but he obviously talks to everybody, but like no speech bubbles ever pop up for him. It's always weird when games do that.
They want you to use your imagination.
Not wrong. You made us worry, kid. Indiana Jones with his pet rat. This character in the game.
Indiana Jones with his pet rat.
No, the rat.
Just a rat.
Yeah. His name's Han.
No, I thought it was gonna be Boo.
Nah. Couldn't rename Han. Alright, I got him back, so I can now raid this place more efficiently, because he has the item radar. Secret tool. What the hell's that do? Tool with Guardian's power. That doesn't help me at all.
You know, Brian, I know the goal is not to make it big on Twitch, but if you did want to make it big on Twitch, Wild Arms is not going to get you there.
I mean, I know this.
All right.
I
Just a thought. It's like I was like, we're playing. exactly the opposite of what you should be playing.
All right. What should I be playing?
I don't know, some shovelware horse shit.
It's either that or what are the hip kids playing? Fortnite?
No, nobody's playing Fortnite anymore. Play like Marvel Rivals or something.
I have been watching. There's a guy on YouTube. I watched a couple of videos, just like because you can rewatch past games of players,
Yeah.
and just people that are just like outright cheating like crazily. Like not even like trying to hide it, but like pure like, why are you cheating this bad?
Yeah.
It is rife with cheating.
I'm sure it is.
It's rife with diseases. The flight machine. Yay, I now have the airship.
Christ, Jerry. None of us have meant to go.
No, I play, I'm on Twitch just to play my retro games.
I know. You know, I was just like, you're playing like, I don't know, Bongo's Big Adventure, and you should be making fucking soy jack faces and shit.
If I ever do that, shoot me.
You know I will.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, no, I think I've mentioned, like, if I see, like, a video with those, fucking faces and whatnot as the thumbnail, even if it's someone I like watching, I will not watch
Yeah.
that video.
Yeah, I get that.
You're a real friend.
And they're dead. Oh, the cat is still alive.
Aw. I didn't know what I was getting into, so I didn't bother with a permit. Ah, it's the best way to go about it. Better to ask forgiveness than permission. Mm-hmm. Do you have a permit for that? Oh yeah, of course. Here you go. This is just a piece of paper that says I do what I want.
I know more than you.
Yeah.
The gull wing. The wing of the holy bird. Gulls are not holy.
Goals.
Fucking seagulls. I hate them. I hate them so much. According to my wisdom, what goes up must come down.
My least favorite part about seagulls is when they come and poke your knees.
Well, yeah. Fucking seagulls.
Rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. Brian, what do you think is the best zombie killing weapon?
So, you want something that, one, you can have a bit of range, something that's durable, and something relatively light, because if you, like, a sledgehammer will definitely, crack a zombie's skull and head in, like, one blow, but you're only going to be able to swing those so many times.
Yeah.
Probably the spear of some sort, if you get it really nicely, like, make it really nice. Because it's been the best weapon we've had since ancient times.
I respect your decision.
Especially if we're just talking melee weapons, Because guns, you'll run out of ammo. Bow and arrow that has a pretty decently high skill ceiling. Like crossbows, if you want to be fucking Mr. I watch too much Walking Dead, go ahead. But
I don't know.
Still ammunition.
I think pretty good. Yeah, but you can recover your bolts.
Sometimes depends on like if you're good with aim and if it just like shatters on a rock somewhere.
Yeah.
Gate 14. How big is this facility?
Pretty big. Pretty big, boy.
She built this under the castle. She was able to do all of this, but she didn't realize that there was an ancient golem sleeping like a mile away. I'm supposed to find the Gemini Circuit. Where is the Gemini Circuit? First, let's save, because I don't want to deal all this conversation again. upgrade my guns is the best form of magic.
Mm-hmm. And remember, brute force doesn't work. You're just not using it enough.
There's no problem that can't be solved with the adequate amount of explosives. Whee! This thing flies like it's on ice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's slippy.
Woo! Can't go over mountains, but Tokyo Drift.
Why can't it go over mountains?
It can't hit the upper stratosphere, otherwise it like loses control and crashes.
Well, let's be real. I mean, I guess. But, like, flying over the ocean would be difficult, too.
Yeah. I mean, currently I have to go find, the mystical MacGuffins to put into this thing so I can fly over mountains.
I see.
Do I know where I'm going? Not really.
No. You never know where you're going.
Nope.
It's just like that.
But now that I have a new form of transportation, let's go explore and find some shit.
Yeah.
And I don't have to worry about random encounters.
Yeah.
Which definitely is the worst part of this game, is that the encounter rate is rather high.
Mm.
Demon Lab. That's just the house of guild. I can fly just using the X button.
There you go.
More drifting. Guild. Southeast.
You're safe.
That sounded violent.
Sorry, I'm getting attacked by guys. I don't know why it's coming through my headset. It really should not be.
Couldn't tell you. That's where I left the golem. Lovely.
Thank you. I made it myself. Brian, this plays really good.
The game you're playing?
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry, I keep checking in on the stream every once in a while too.
There you go. Just getting stopped by a bunch of mountains.
Yeah, that happens when your airship is shit. I do like the little water effects though. They
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
have to do.
No, they didn't.
What do you prefer? Do you prefer like a sort of semi-free movement like this, or like the almost grid-based stuff of like older games?
Semi-free. Like, grid, it's kind of blocky.
Yeah, but I feel like with stuff like this, like you're trying to find your way into these mountains, right? If you were on like a grid like situation, like an older game, you would easily know where you'd be able to get in and out.
Yeah, also, what I don't like is this game kind of, or when I'm in this airship, it changed my perspective.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm like losing some. Like if it zoomed me out more, it'd be cool, but I just, other than that, I can't really see what I'm bumping into.
Yeah, it's hard to see where you're fucking going, especially because you're going at like fucking Mach 5
Yeah.
and crashing into mountains. Also, hi Chalupacabra.
Chupacabra, how you doing? Haven't talked to you in ages.
Brian, what is a chalupa?
It's a deep fried burrito.
No, that's a chimichanga.
Then I don't know.
I could Google it, but I don't want to. Chalupacabra, you tell us. Tell us what a chalupa is. What's the difference between a chalupa and like a taco?
Gemini Sports. Oh. Yes, what is the difference?
What's the difference?
Sorry, commercial break, I guess. Well, when you're back, you can tell us what makes a chalupa a chalupa.
Yeah, what makes a chalupa? Also, what is a gordita?
Definitely not what you. It's a definitely different thing from what you get at Taco Bell.
Yeah. I'm playing this game and I picked up not a short bow, a very short bow.
It's called a very short bow.
Very short bow.
Nice.
I don't know why that. I don't know why that made me laugh. Stupid.
Isn't it the fluffy taco thing? Like
Taco thing?
yeah, it's like it's not the Jeep Bar burrito, but it's like, you ever take what's it? Fry bread?
Fry bread?
Yeah, fry bread. Oh, yeah, fry bread. It's like a puffy tortilla.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, okay, okay. All right, so it's a gordita.
Fluffier bread. That's.
Look, Taco Bell has like 8 ingredients that they just continue to like remix. Everything at Taco Bell is just a remix of every other thing.
Not wrong. Ship graveyard.
I just found an item called Hot Goo.
Weird. I'm fighting goo monsters.
Ryan, do you want some of my hot goo?
Always.
Where would you like it?
Usually on a plate.
On a plate? Okay, if I put this hot goo on a plate for you, would you do me a favor?
But
Would you call me daddy while I do it?
no. You ain't my daddy. You ain't no Yondu.
Alright.
Christ. Christ. Much better already.
Guardian of the Sword. Oh no.
Poseidon quivers before him. I mean,
And a temple surrounded by an imposing mountain range. As payment for reclaiming my powers, I shall give you the secrets of my sword technique. He learned a hint to use his sword technique. The one annoying thing with his learning sword abilities is that when you try to use it in battle, it's just question marks until you actually can use it, but it's random when it does it. Ah!
I see.
Iron Maidens. I've got the black pass.
Oh, you can say it now, Brian. You can say it. You can say it. You get a chance.
Oh,
Do it right
yeah.
now on stream in front of everybody.
I mean, I did just get the black pass.
You got the black pass.
So I'm going to say it. Oh, yeah. I'm going to say it. Right.
Oh, you put it on hold. All right. So we're canceled.
Man, I can't believe I said that. Holy shit.
Well, we were briefly canceled.
Yeah.
We got better.
All right. Now that back from being canceled, the band's in my window or my email. What was it doing? Oh yeah, fighting Iron Maidens.
Yep. With the black pass.
Now we can get into the black market.
Stop saying it like that. I don't like the way you're saying black. Get into the black market. Buddy, I think I am going to get you canceled one of these days. Like on accident.
Probably not.
Hard to cancel you if you don't have any fans.
All right.
Whoa! Zip zop.
It's just you and Chupacabra.
Yep. It's just us. It really is called the very short bow.
Attack during the screen transition. Ew.
That's fucking cheating.
Fucking Valkyries, man. and they're individuals, so I can't attack multiple. That's stupid. I always hated games that, like, if there's two enemies on the screen, it separates them as two separate entities, so you can't just like AoE them to death.
Wait, what? Repeat that for me. I'm looking now.
So currently, my enemies, there's Valkyrie 1 and Valkyrie 1. There's two separate ones. If I use an AoE ability, I can only target one of them.
Why?
It's dumb programming back in the day. It has to hit. Oh. It has to say all enemies instead of instead of group. It's also weird. Like High Spark will hit both of them, but so will High Blast.
There's a difference between group and all.
Well, no, yeah. There's group is like when they're grouped together by number, and then all is everything. But it's just weird that this has all foes, and this one says all enemies.
It's inconsistent. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that like in like a TTRPG would cause like a 30-minute argument with your DM.
Yep. And most likely it was just because, localization.
Yeah. I'm invited to a D&D game on Monday nights. Starting next week. Nah. My friends who I used to play with. Now that I have like that particular weekday off, then I'm not like rotating weekends anymore. They're doing like a mini game to start with, and it's one of the guys who we've always played with. Adam is gonna DM for a while. Why are you a mouse? All right. Anyway.
Well, I can. It's Handpan. I can. He can cross over gaps and over things to grab treasure.
Okay.
Or activate switches.
But he's doing like a kind of off the cuff and like very player driven. He's like written no plot for this or anything like that. That's interesting in itself. But he's limited class and race options to just stuff in the player's handbook. The 2014 Player's Handbook. And I feel creatively stifled.
I mean, yeah. Is he a newer DM, you said? Sorry.
No, he's just an older guy. He DMs. He has another group he DMs for. I don't think he's new. He just he wants to run like a kind of like classic, like Tolkien, you know what I mean, kind of thing, and he doesn't want us all playing weird shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does seem kind of stifling, but it's not horribly stifling. It's like, he's not saying you can only play human fighters.
I mean, I'm making a human wizard.
There you go.
I actually was gonna make a human fighter. I like martial classes better, but we've already got a barbarian and a rogue. And I feel like we needed some wizard. So I made Abjuration Wizard. I have to write a 1-page backstory.
Like you have to? Like he's required?
It's recommended. Because since he's not like doing a bunch of prep and like writing a whole campaign, it's gonna be like very player like driven and stuff. He wants backstory so he can pull on stuff for like inspiration, right? Like as we go.
I guess.
So I've made a human Abjuration Wizard, and I've named him Deckard Ward. And I figured I'd do an old man voice or something, something a little bit like this.
I wonder where that came from.
I wonder. I have no idea. Also, we all have to be good alignment, which little boring too. I'm trying, because also I feel a little tapped out on 5th edition D&D, especially 2014 5th edition D&D. Like, I feel like I've plumbed its depths and seen all there is to see. You know what I mean?
I mean, no, but at the same time, like, I get your point. Like, it's been the one game you've been playing this entire time.
Yeah, mechanically,
yeah. So now all that's left is like the better part of a TTRPG, the role playing in the scenario.
Yeah. So what I did is I made an abjuration wizard. I have literally only one spell that does damage, and it's firebolt.
I mean, it's
Everything else I picked. Yeah, well, exactly. So I figure in combat, I'll just be firebolting, and I'm probably gonna be playing video games while we do this. But I have a lot of like non-combat stuff, or just like web, grease, sleep. I've got like arcane lock, just like weird stuff, and I'm like, maybe I'll find interesting ways to use it.
I like it.
That's the best I got, but I have to write like a one-page fucking backstory for Deckard Ward. I know a voice. I just have to come up with a backstory for him now. And I don't know. I figured I don't know if he's gonna be like a crazy old man or like, but probably because I that's the kind of shit I like to do.
I mean, yeah, definitely make him crazy. How about like definitely hermits?
I took Sage as my background. I did want him to be like old, like classic wizard, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So you think Hermit's better and I should have him be like,
It fits crazy more, in my opinion.
it's crazy more. Like, I haven't talked to another person in 20 years.
Yes.
Why? I can't even recall the last time I've had a conversation.
Now, since you're using Deckard, are you going to go into him having a box of some sort that can combine shit?
Nah. So yeah, obviously Deckard Cain, but also I was just like, Deckard is also like Blade Runner, and Ward, Charles Dexter Ward is a Lovecraftian guy. I don't know. I just came up with it. Please, Chupacabra, steal it all you want. This is the most so far boring character I think I've ever created. Like, I feel like I don't have a lot to work with here. Normally, I've got some crazy stuff. I originally wanted to do like a lizard folk, like druid or sorcerer, and play him as like a shaman, but he doesn't want me to be a lizard, and we're like really limited on the subclasses we can pick too. So I had a whole backstory for that kind of figured out, and like just like a lizard folk society. You know how I like to build societies.
Yeah.
It was revolved around like ancestor worship and like the taming of the elements and stuff.
And you do
You
like
just
your lizard
built-
folks. I did just heal them for a lot of health.
Yes.
Like, I haven't even hurt them, so...
I remember I'm like 6 seconds behind on the stream. Can you overheal enemies in this? Are you gonna now have to do 9,000 damage to them?
No.
Okay.
I hope not.
Alright, I'll play a little mind games.
But,
Maybe he's just like very like obviously I'm a goofy guy, so he's always gonna be like, Dad, keep your little secrets there, sonny, you know. But I have to have like an actual backstory, and that's the hard part for me.
I mean, granted, this is straight up stealing a wizard character that I read in a book, but
Yeah.
one of the more recent like wizard characters that I've seen in fiction, the character's name is Moog, Moog,
Okay.
and he's a very eccentric wizard, does like fire magic and all that shit, but has been like locked away in his tower trying to find a cure to a world plague.
Okay.
And he's just like, you remember that?
Oh my god, hang on, I've got something. You just inspired me. Locked away in my tower, trying to find a cure for a world plague. I come out after 30 years. I've got the cure. Plague disappeared 10 years ago.
There you go. I love it.
Oh my god, that's great. What do you mean it's gone? Why didn't anyone come get me?
We thought you would.
Oh, we thought you died. I was in the tower.
2
Well,
times the
God-
amount of money 25% of the time.
Well, I'm gonna use my black pass.
Is that an equipment item?
It was usable, whatever it was. The black pass. Oh, you mean the 25% thing?
Yeah.
Mathematically, that doesn't work out to be as much money, so don't take that.
Well, yeah, I was just seeing if I could equip it. But first, I have to cure paralysis.
Yeah.
Heat salve. Yeah, it's
Now, how come Dash is in the middle and not the top spot?
it switches whoever I have as the walking around character.
Okay.
But I have her equipped with the Necronomicon.
Oh. Well,
Before
okay,
this, she also had the Elder Scroll.
What? Excuse me? Don't read it, you'll go blind.
Two-time skillet, 25% of the time. Nah.
Yeah, like I said, mathematically that works out to be less money in the long run. So I would not fuck around with that. If I was you. If I were a gambling man. I don't gamble because I like do math.
I mean, yeah, gambling is always the worst odds in your favor. But
It's always what?
it relies on those people to be like, that one time.
Yeah, maybe I can be the one to beat the odds.
That's why every now and then I use my blood donation, my plasma donation money for a lottery ticket.
Yeah. Look, here's the thing. If you're going to gamble and, like, you recognize that, it's just for fun, you know what I mean? It's for, like, the escapism. Man, wouldn't it be cool if I won? Fine. But, like, you cannot beat the system. Just think of it as an entertainment expense. It is not a way to get rich or make money.
Exactly. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Sleep is the worst status effect.
Nah, petrify. What's the worst status effect in any video game ever?
I mean, Petrify is up there, but at the same time, like, there's usually no difference between, like, Petrify and Instant Death.
It's usually like a couple of turns until petrify is instant death.
Yeah. It also does depend on the game. There's, like, some that are, like, instant paralyze or petrify and shit. But, I mean, in this case, I hate sleep because, well, it makes it so I can't do anything and I'm just, like, sitting here. Petrify, it is in this game. It is a gradual thing, so there's a way to cure it. But in this one,
Yeah.
if you're hit with sleep, you have to suffer it.
Alright. In any video game ever, though, what's the worst status effect? Like, the worst thing that can happen to your character?
Let's see. There's,
I know what mine is.
Alright, you go first.
Alright. Any time in any game. Or, no, I guess not any game. No, even in any game. I'll go this far. I hate stun.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate stun. I hate having control robbed. I hate having to skip a turn. I hate in an action game when I have to just sit there and get beat up for a while or something. I cannot stand that shit. It drives me bananas.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of feel like what happens with the fucking sleep. It robs me of the thing, and I just have to watch myself get, like, pegged on.
Yeah, usually if you get slept in a game or something like that, if you get hit, it'll wake you up, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not do that in this game. It's like also Pokemon Sleep. Or in that one, Confusion is also pretty annoying too.
Confusion, yeah. First gen sleep is brutal in Pokemon. Because, like, you can't attack the turn you wake up. So, if you're outsped and you wake up, they just put you back to sleep again.
Yeah.
And you can't do anything.
Let's see. Zombie in some games, like the Final Fantasy series, is annoying because it
Yeah.
reverses like a healing.
Yeah.
But Final Fantasy X had it really cool because like the first time they really introduce it, uh,
An enemy has it.
yeah, an enemy has it. She like has it too. But when if you're affected by a zombie, you're also immune to instant death.
Yes.
So it was a nice. Unalesco is a weird mechanic to use. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But let's go back and get those damn gems. Let's see what other stupid stats are there. I'm pretty sure there's a game somewhere where it's like if you're affected by this, you don't get XP.
Level down.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
You don't really have it so much anymore because of how truly awful it is as a concept. But like in older editions of D&D, like Shadow Dragon Breath would just like permanently rob you of levels.
Liches would do that, and like yeah, that was like 1.5 and shit.
That's some truly heinous bullshit.
What other stupid ones are there? So in Final Fantasy VII,
Oh.
there was the hyper and sadness stat,
Yeah.
or status effect, which hyper made it so you dealt more damage, and I think your defense was lower. But
I like Berserk.
yeah. And then the sadness stat was you took your defense was higher, but your limit gauge went up slower. But it was like it had like a buff and a pro and a con to it.
Yeah. At least that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. And there's you could give those stats to yourself,
Yeah.
which was interesting. So if you like wanted more defense, you could do that. If you were just like, I don't need to rely on my limit breaks, I'll just hit more defense. It's how
No,
some people
that's-
are able to do like solo runs through Final Fantasy.
Huh. I was gonna say no. Best defense is a good offense. Always more damage.
Well, it's what it says. You take less damage, but your limit break doesn't go up. So
I was talking about hyper.
Oh, yeah. I think you can only have one though.
Mm.
This motherfucker still hasn't learned this technique. I've used it every time.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning
What
of
other
my
stupid ailments are there? Yeah, level down. I'm pretty sure is way up there.
Yeah.
to keep moving forward, even though every step
Curse in Dark Souls 1, pre-patch Dark Souls 1 curse.
forward,
Yeah.
we wanted cool.
Cuts your max HP in half. Kills you instantly. Cuts your max HP in half when you respawn. And it'll keep doing it until you have like a quarter of HP.
And there's only a special item that will actually do it.
Yep. And only like 2 vendors sell it.
And it's expensive.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a pretty bad one. I still think I hate being stunned.
Yeah, yeah, stun does suck. Especially in a game like a tabletop RPG like Lancer, where it's...
Yeah, we gotta homebrew some rules about stun.
Yeah, we gotta...
Stun is not fun.
Yeah, we gotta find that homebrew.
Yeah. I'll just Google it. I just Googled Lancer homebrew rules, and I think I found the thread that I came up with one. Yeah, we've treated stun roughly the same way Icon does. Essentially, all the downsides of bracing, with none of the upsides. So you only have one quick action on your turn, no standard movement, no reactions. Instead of just like, lose your turn, autofill checks, tanked evasion. Sucks to suck, nerd. It makes it a bit less and not quite as likely to lead to a death spiral.
Alright, Bruce.
Yeah. Like, I feel like our turns aren't so bad. I feel like a Lancer round is pretty quick. It's quicker than it is in D&D.
Considerable.
Even with us not knowing the system. And with, like, tons of enemies on the field. I still feel like the game flows quicker.
It does.
It still sucks waiting 12 minutes to get your turn again. You know?
I mean, yeah.
Like,
thankfully in Lancer and in Extra Foundry, it's very helpful. Seeing how Foundry does all the math for you.
yeah.
Like, I imagine if we had to, like, go through it ourselves, it would take a lot longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it being stunned in a, like, 5th edition D&D where your turn is, like, 30 minutes away. No, thank you.
Brian, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon gets my seal of approval. I just played for a while.
Alright.
That's pretty good. I recommend. I played the tutorial of Void Crew last night after we stopped hanging out. It doesn't have like the on-person shooty stuff that Void Ship had,
Okay.
but there's a lot more to the ship.
Okay.
And there's 4 classes that you can be. You can be like gunner, pilot, engineer, and scavenger.
So if there's... what's the scavenger do?
I have no fucking idea. I only did the tutorial. But it's 1 to 6 players, which is cool. And the ship seems more customizable. And it also has this like almost Warframe-esque like style to it. Like like your character doesn't come out of a fucking healing pod. It comes out of a sarcophagus. You know what I mean? A space sarcophagus that they call something. And the ship isn't run by an AI, it's run by a fucking homunculus in a jar.
Ugh.
You know? It was weird.
Very.
I like weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm definitely
then-
down to try it, especially now that you bought it for me.
Yeah, I bought it for you. So, yeah. All the posts I was reading say it's like it's hard solo, You can kind of play solo, but it's hard. 2 players is a good sweet spot if you get a ship where you can run like auto turrets that the computer targets. They use more power. You can play with a pilot and an engineer.
Okay. I mean, I'm down to be engineer.
I know you are, and I'm down to be pilot.
Yeah, Chalupa Cabra will probably think I'm insane, but I don't know. I like fixing aircrafts.
Yeah. I like running a ship together. One of my favorite things about the jump ship demo, and like fulfilled like a lifelong dream, was just like flying around, like playing with you guys, and like when shit got intense, like calling out shit that needed to be done really fulfills something in me. Like when I was like, I need my thrusters. Oh, we're taking this. Oh, we got fires and stuff like that. Like I know you see the pop-ups too, but
Oh yeah, no,
Like-
I was enjoying it too, because like I was
yeah,
playing my inner Scotty, all right.
It-
Especially when
got it.
Chris was in there, it's like you motherfucker,
Oh,
you gotta do
my God.
this. Oh man,
yeah.
I felt
You-
bad. Like I was like, I hope he knows I was
So it's
mostly joking.
I want when we try Void Crew tomorrow, I want him to skip the tutorial, because it's fun when he has no idea what he's doing. It's
Oh yeah,
really
no,
fun.
it was hilarious. But yeah, no, Chalupa Cabra. The game we tried the demo for Jump Ship, and it's
a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun, and like I was fixing the aircraft while we're in dogfights and shit.
Mhm.
And it's a lot It's a lot more fun than fixing C5s. Definitely a lot more fun.
Now, the one bad thing about Void Crew that Jump Ship definitely has over it is, like I said, that I don't think there's as much like on foot like shooting segments, and there's no like grappling. I don't think there's a grappling hook.
Oh, that is the best part.
It
Grappling
treats the vacuum of space a little more seriously. You have an oxygen meter and stuff, and your airlock needs to pressurize and depressurize.
Okay.
Like literally, like I had to push a button, open the door, go in the airlock, push a button, close the door, pull a lever, depressurize the airlock, put on the Ava suit so I can have the jetpack, push another button, open the external airlock, go outside, then on the way in, do it all in reverse.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But it was interesting. And like for engine and just like engineering stuff, there was like obviously power management, but then you have to like manually charge boosters. Like you know how like in a lot of games you push like shift and you can do a boost. You know what I mean? You get a little extra speed. You can bank 4 of them, but they have to be manually charged in the engineering room. So like in a dogfight, in addition to repairing stuff, I might also run out of boosts and need you to go charge them. You know?
I'm definitely down to try.
Yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff. The hyperdrive needed to be manually charged. One thing that I really liked about Jump Ship was the little Tetris power game. I thought that was really interesting. Void Crew doesn't have that, but that was something about Jump Ship I really liked. But other than that, yeah, it's a roguelike, so it seems somewhat similar.
Nice. Yeah, definitely down to try it. I just got
Yeah.
the power glove. I fucking
The power
love the
glove.
power glove.
That's so wizard.
I was actually just watching a video on like the inconsistencies and like just the wrongness that is the wizard.
Yeah.
Strikes
Cool.
objects during travel. It can remove or push obstacles out of the way. Hulk smash. Ah, fucking harpies. Did Jump Ship ever get a release date yet?
I don't think so.
Because, like, as I said, like, that game, like I was at work, like thinking it's like, oh man, I'll play it again.
I know, it was so much fun. Nah, it just says coming soon now. It actually doesn't even say summer 2025 like it used to. It just says coming soon.
Oh god.
So it'll probably be a bit. Post here about them addressing feedback from the things. It was the number 3 demo during the Steam Next Fest.
I mean, it was a really fun demo. That's Redemption.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, yelling at Chris the entire time was hilarious. Or Jack for his like, steer up, stupid.
Yeah. Oh my God. Get off of there.
Yeah, I can't go down on this. It's like, oh, it's because he's
Yeah.
using the controller.
Yep. It literally, like, I'm reading like their takeaways from the demo, like the developers. Number one is people want to be able to keep stuff into the next mission. They're like, yeah, we're not doing that, but we're gonna make it so that the stuff you find gets converted into credits.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Number two, aim assist is weird, and playing on controller has several issues. And they're like, first and foremost, sorry, controller experience was not as prioritized as it should have been. Yeah, controller. Why would you do that?
Yeah. On a PC game, why would you do that?
Why? Number four, upping the limit to 6 to 8 players. It's not the highest priority. The limit is mostly the game design rather than anything technical. We've made everything with a max of 4 in mind. So larger crews would have to think about new specific mission types that feel suitable. And I feel like there's not enough to do on the ship for 6 players.
No, I feel like 4 was still like...
We had an extra guy with 4.
Yeah. Like, and
Yeah.
the thing is, like, with the 4th, he's relegated to helping engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, is helpful, but at the same time, like... Yeah, they need another job.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm fighting something. It's a Dargan. The protector of the
Okay.
Gemini circuit.
They're gonna add flares and like countermeasures. Silent engine for sneaking. Gonna make the scanner more useful, the ability to call in supply drops, stuff like that.
I like it.
Yeah. They're gonna add grenades and turrets to like the FPS combat. Ooh, TLDR, before we're done with Jump Ship, we'll add small fighter ships somehow. Carriers, basically.
I like it.
Yeah.
Damn it. The one cool thing with jump ship is being able to board enemy aircraft with a grappling hook and then just take it out that way.
Yeah,
Or
grappling hooks are always fucking cool. I'll love me a good grappling hook. I could talk. Man, I would let a grappling hook do terrible things to me. So I see you're fighting my mech from Lancer.
Yep, basically.
Not really, but...
Damn. Quad 9 damage.
That's all the 9s. That's as many as you can do. I actually really don't like that. In old JRPGs, the damage maxes out at 99999.
Yeah.
But enemies will have more health than that.
Yeah.
I don't care for that.
I can understand in older game, like older systems, but like I imagine by at least the PlayStation 1 era, that was a thing. But it gets into like programming errors once it starts going higher than that.
Stuff.
Which in Final Fantasy X, that was actually an ability you could equip with armor to break the damage limit.
Yeah.
Which was like you needed to fight the super bosses.
But like, why is the damage limit even a thing still at that point? Like, why are we still on this?
Okay. Alright, I'm leaving the temple now. Guess what I'm going to go do?
What?
Going to use that black pass.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Let's use the black pass.
That teleporter was useless. It's like, oh, a portal appeared in this room to help me get out. No, it just brought me up one fucking floor. Fucking dumb.
Indeed.
But I got the power of magic.
You got the power of friendship.
I can portal jump anywhere I damn well please.
Has there been a new episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged yet? I just said the power of friendship like Taya, and I was like, I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
I think they're done with the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're in like season 2 or season 3 at least, I think. They
Well,
did,
no, like the whole they got up to where Yugi fought the Pharaoh. I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't think so.
I do know they did darts.
Yeah.
with Ori Calcos.
Yeah, Daloa Calcos. Hello, Karibo. What are you up to?
Life and health problems.
Yeah. The last one was a year ago. Episode 86, Joey versus the volcano.
Damn. There's a slot to insert something.
Insert away my dude.
Black Pass.
Black Pass. Oh!
Sword of the Radius.
Oh!
What's this? Increase luck by 1 level. Buy potion berries. Alright, I bought all the important stuff that was in the... Alright, possess 50 of those. Goat dolls. Yeah, I'll buy a couple of these.
Buy some goat dolls. You never know when you might need them.
Yeah.
What the fuck does a goat doll do?
It's a Ring of Sacrifice.
Okay. Doing a sacrifice. Why is this not launching?
What the fuck is she? I just had to go to the castle. That's fucking stupid. How are they communicating with you?
Yeah.
To my knowledge, there's no radio technology in this game.
I don't know, there's guns.
Yeah, but that's an ancient technology, but there hasn't been, like, use of radios yet.
I gotcha.
Gee whiz. What am I getting attacked by?
Good.
Alright, Ricky.
What?
This is
The
a
USS
trade ship,
Missouri?
not the USS Missouri.
Yeah. Why is Missouri in this fantasy world?
Why is the USS Missouri in this fantasy world?
You know what? Good point. What does the U stand for, guys? That's got to be some sort of translation thing too.
Yeah. And then the next line was like, you haven't gotten a clue. This isn't a game. You should always carry a special weapon.
Yeah, I see that.
Breaking the fourth wall.
Use this. It's especially effective against living things.
Well, we can't use the ship no more. Good thing we have a flying one.
Why were you even on this ship?
It wasn't us. This was the other team that transmissioned. It was like what happened on their side.
Gotcha.
Just so happened they washed up at ship graveyard.
What a coincidence.
A stone mermaid. My sweet candy, rest in peace. At the bottom of the sea. And McDonald did a good job. I don't remember my way around this castle.
I have no memory of this place. Something was lost at sea. Thankfully, there's a town that specifically deals with things that get lost at sea. Brian, what sets Wild Arms apart from all of the other JRPGs out there?
The Western theme.
Alright, but surely it can't be the only one with a Western theme.
Yeah. Well, one I can think of.
I'm not an expert on JRPGs or anything.
I mean, you like to... What's the difference between two action RPGs? Story.
Give me two action RPGs.
Uh,
Hi, Savvy.
Action RPGs. Witcher and Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver? The
Yeah.
the gameplays are distinctly different.
You push buttons and you hack.
Um, I like the turn-based to me is like that's the gameplay. That's the style. That's I guess the mechanics. You know what I mean? Aren't any different to me.
Yeah,
Whereas I feel like The Witcher and Soul Reaver are distinctly different
they are.
in
Soul Reaver was a bad
mechanic.
choice. But yeah, the thing is like with JRPGs, it's the
I would just
vessel
like to
is the
have
mechan
this
is
style.
like the turn based. Like a lot of times they didn't really change too much, especially in the earlier days.
Yeah,
So it relied on like a storytelling. So that's pretty much the biggest part.
that's why it be what it is. Sometimes it really do be like that.
Yes, Seb, it is my birthday, and yes,
Um,
how are y'all doing? Alright, I feel like this interaction was kind of pointless.
gone.
So the ship gets destroyed and the Gemini Circle gets lost at sea, only for it to be immediately washed ashore at the ship graveyard, which is a place you find, like, went to earlier in the game, where things get lost at sea, get washed up here. The transition point was not really wide. It added really nothing. It could have been like,
Okay.
oh, the sweet candy got attacked by the stone mermaid, and we almost got by the skin of our teeth we got away. And then you introduce this new antagonist without having to destroy the ship and do anything. Like, it was a pointless plot point.
I see. You know what that's for, Brian?
But
Padding.
it's not even that much padding. Granted,
It's
if I had
just-
forgotten that the ship graveyard was a thing, or didn't just look at game facts when I went away,
GameFAQs didn't exist back then, so that was more padding.
It did.
Oh. The internet wasn't even real then. People were still communicating with tin cups and string.
Yeah, they were. We still do that.
Yeah.
But granted,
Brian,
even like
what
when we had that little cutscene, I still immediately thought, "Oh, this is ship graveyard anyway."
Yeah.
So I'm like,
What if you and I get 2 tin cups and a really, really, really long piece of string?
I do believe that you do lose the connectivity after X distance. I don't know what that distance is, but I'm sure somebody's tried that. And yes, Chupacabra, it is my birthday.
He's 48 now.
Good old 47.
Goodbye, 47. Hello, 48.
Yep, good old 72.
Yep. Good old 119. You guys know that Brian is the oldest man on Earth?
Yep.
Very impressive.
It's all that
Keeps it
healthy
tight.
eating.
Yeah, oh, yeah. That's what you call it, healthy eating.
Souls. Healthy eating is souls.
Yeah. And what does souls taste like, Brian?
Pickles.
That's previously established lore, kids.
The Guardian's power in the southeast point is weakening. We need a vessel to take us there. We need to finish this machine before morning. Alright, so now I can fly over mountains.
Yeah.
Now this whole getting the Gemini circuit was definitely padding.
Gemini Cricket. Am I right, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you? Oh, okay, yeah. You almost got me there, you son of a bitch. Oh! It's all up to you now. Who lives in a
Apparently,
pineapple under the
Copper
sea?
can't hear us. Hang on.
Well,
Let me check.
that was because we were quoting the SpongeBob song.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
That's why I
was
said he
not
almost got us. You got him. You got him.
No. I was not fucking paying attention. I had checked out for a second.
I'm now flying higher.
Oh my god, look how high up in the sky you are.
Woo! I'm just a
Oh
flying
my
bird.
Oh my god.
See that mountain I just flew over? I flew it over.
Oh my Jesus Christ. You can go all over the world now. The world's your oyster, son.
Alright. What's the sign say?
Never redeemed a hydrate.
You're right. I have to go get water. Water. Alright.
Water.
This is
quote,
actually a
unquote.
good chance to take a break, stretch, Ricky, do 5 things of exercise.
I have to pee.
Do that too. Do it while you're peeing.
Oh my god. Well, gonna have to clean my bathroom. Alright, we're back.
What I miss?
Nothing.
No, Savvy said ew. So I'm like, what
No,
happened?
probably about me peeing all over my bathroom.
Ah, yeah. That is pretty ew. Though in some cultures, it's a delicacy.
Yeah, in some cultures they eat the placenta.
Some people in America do that.
Brian, if you gross indeed. Brian, if you and I were gonna have a parasocial relationship, which way do you think it would go?
Pants, pants?
Pants, pants.
Yeah, we both wear pants.
Okay, all right.
Though kilts are comfortable. I highly recommend them.
I've never worn a kilt, but I'd do it. But what I meant was a parasocial relationship with like that's typically a non-reciprocal bond that forms with like a media figure or celebrity or like someone that's not real, someone you never met. You know what I mean? Like how people think they're in love with like their favorite streamer because they pay attention to them, or like OnlyFans models or stuff like that. Like if we were gonna have a parasocial relationship, which way do you think it would go?
You would totally be all over me.
You think so?
Well, I'm the streamer.
All right, but I'm more alluring.
I mean, you just say that because you have an ego that's in the stratosphere.
Which is usually the requirement for being the target of the parasocial relationship.
But the thing is, not into that.
Oh, you don't like guys with big egos? You rather have a guy with a small ego? Small ego can't satisfy you. It can't reach all the crevices. I like how you have no comment for that.
I was redeeming the Hydra. But I mean, small
Yeah.
crevices, yeah. It gets in there nice because, you know, it's a nice size. It's not girthy.
Look, first of all, yes, my ego is girthier than it is long. I just want everybody to know that.
12 inches around.
Oh, God. Hang on. Talk savvy. I don't understand.
He ordered me food.
Okay, all right. I was like, what is the context of Taco Bell?
My birthday dinner.
Nice. You ever go to the grocery store and you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy some weird shit.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
the
so
time.
I like to do that because buying the same stuff all the time is fucking boring, right? And I'll go to like the like, you know, they sometimes have like beverages in the produce section because they have to be like cold and they're like, I don't know, organic or just like specialty or something.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you're dying.
Just check.
I have this limited edition watermelon mint lemonade,
Ooh.
and it's quite good.
Yeah, no. Actually, earlier today I picked up. I already forget the name of it, but it was a root beer, but it was like a probiotic soda.
Oh, okay,
It's
yeah.
pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Every time I go to the grocery store, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get some new stuff.
Yeah, I always like trying new things.
Yeah. You want to try some new things with me, Brian?
I mean, it's most likely not new for you, or for me.
Hang on. Philip Ricardo says they want to try some weird canned things.
That usually means fish.
Canned things?
Yeah, like canned fish of
What?
various types.
Excuse me? I mean, there are plenty of things that are canned. Soda's in a can, Brian.
Yeah, but like when you're
I like whole fish. Canned burgers? What? Canned burgers. I don't know if I'd eat that. You know what? And like Spam comes in a can. Every time I've ever seen Spam, it just looks revolting to me. I would never touch Spam.
I mean, you're not wrong. it definitely does not look.
There's people who love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Chalupacabra's
I
one
mean,
of them.
I like it. Like spam basubi is delicious. I'm just saying the look of it and like when it slides out with that, it's definitely not the most attractive.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm not winning this fight. All this guy's attacks are AoE. But this is my second death.
Oh.
There was a PS2 version of this. It's called Wild Arms Alter Code F. It is the remake of this game. Last time I saved was that ship graveyard. Still have the second Gemini engine. That, and I think that was a super bonus. He was one of the ancient golems that fought against the demons.
One of the ancient golems from the Golem Wars.
Yeah.
Will you have a limited edition Baby Cthulhu? And I'm just catching up on chat. I was reading a bunch of stuff and doing computer things.
Oh yeah, the where Savvy Crotch shedded Cthulhu for you.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that's still in my house. It's in my bedroom. It watches me sleep.
Canned spinach.
So Savvy, if you installed a camera in that, I mean, you've got some choice footage.
Canned spinach isn't too bad. I mean, that's what Popeye ate.
I eat canned vegetables all the time. Actually, like I since like they've invented the technology to like flash freeze stuff, I feel like frozen vegetables are pretty good, and they outrank canned vegetables now.
Yeah, they definitely do. They have a lot more of a crisperness to it.
They're closer to fresh.
Gotta reinstall the Gemini engine. Because I died. Blah, blah, blah. Conversation. Blah, blah. Read this once before. Though I still do get canned vegetables from time to time because, you know, cheap. And they're quick to add to things.
Mm-hmm.
And my freezer's not that big.
Okay, then. What the fuck? Why isn't this working?
Working on mods.
Oh. Yeah. D. Okay. New Steam library.
Back to that on that so let's see.
There's some stuff we're gonna have to do to get this to work.
Ooh, fun.
Because the mod... Oh, Savvy says she did not put a tiny camera in the Baby Cthulhu.
I don't trust him.
Well, that's your loss, Savvy. I don't know what to tell you.
She didn't. I did.
Oh, okay. I know there actually isn't one. I know this is all just a joke. But still, I feel like before I go to bed tonight, I gotta turn that around. Even though any battery that might be in any camera has long since gone away, I'm sure.
I mean, it's the same kind of I mean, yeah, to run a camera,
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say, the same
Yeah.
kind of battery that's in Pokemon.
Yeah. Savvy didn't plan ahead. That's what if you fail to plan, you plan to fail, Savvy.
Sword Ruin acquired.
You have acquired one of the 13 rune stones.
Ooh, that's a huge jump in strength.
Yeah. It's like 60 points. 61 points. Considerable.
There.
Considerable. So, alright, Brian, for this mod, your Skyrim install, because the mod requires, alright, sometimes Windows can only read and write files that have, like, extensions that are only so many characters long, right? It's like a limitation of the system. And because some of these mods have, like, really long names, and because the Skyrim default Steam installation is like buried in the program files, you know how it's like Steam apps, Common, Skyrim, you know what I mean, from like your C drive and everything, it can't read them and it doesn't work. You have to literally make a new Steam library just on the root C drive, so it's just C Steam library Skyrim. Otherwise it won't work.
Wow. The Necronomicon costs 2 Gela if I wanted to sell it.
That's cheap.
How much is the Elder Scroll? 17,250. Gauntlet. Ram shit again. Sell all my shit.
Alright, so now that that's moved, would you like to change the path? Yes. Yes. Damn it, it's still not working. Okay, back to troubleshooting.
Now that I sold all that stuff to get money, time to upgrade my weapons. Or, yeah, my gun. The greatest power of all.
That failed. What the fuck?
I need to quickly get 7 Gela.
So we'll sell the Necronomicon and you only need 5 more.
Right. Alright. Sell Field Variant. Sells for 15. Medicines sells for 37. God. Let's see what's time. Small flower? Won't take it. Duplicators. Oh, I can't take that. Shit. Go doll. No. Damn it. Really wanted to have 69.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
Yeah. Earth magic.
That can't be right. I think I got it to work.
All
Compiling shaders.
12,000 mods?
There are 2,277 active mods.
Goddamn. I was mostly joking. I thought it was like 400 something, but damn.
No, sir. 2,277 active mods.
How many of them are naked?
I don't think any.
That's good.
The list was not tagged as NSFW.
That's good.
Probably gonna need to troubleshoot this though. It's working, sort of. I don't want to touch this. Look.
Hello again, Savvy. She's returned.
No, welcome back, Savvy.
still hasn't learned that ability. Also, what's really weird, for some odd reason, Cecilia has 2 victory animations.
Okay.
Where she's either holding her staff up in the air or dancing like a lunatic like she's doing right now. Everyone else, stoic.
One.
You know, sword master, gun master, doing the jig. It's just weird that they programmed her to have 2.
Okay. Ah. Savvy, what did you eat? Give me the deets.
Yeah, what's glorious? What's the details?
Yeah. Inquiring minds need to know.
What's for dinner is usually the conversation me and my personal trainer have.
Oh, yeah. FAQ.
Finally, I learned it. Give you a date? Okay. What?
What?
Like the fruit? The dates? The date tree?
I'm unfamiliar. Why isn't this working? Never mind. Oh, okay.
Oh, she had Taco Bell. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What did you get from Taco Bell, though? Did
Yeah,
you
what do
get
you
a
get? What do you
chalupa? Or cheesy gordita crunch?
I'll tell you mine. Here's my go-to at Taco Bell. I really like the grilled cheese burrito with chicken. It's got crunchy bits, it's got cheese, it's got sour cream, it's got the whatever sauce the chicken comes with. That's my favorite. Beef Crunchwrap, beef taco, Cinetwist, strawberry freeze, Baja Blast. You know,
Nice.
you got to be careful on that Baja Blast because our nation's Baja Blast reserves are dangerously low. Oh, it's gonna be. We're gonna have to import it soon. Sour cream is gross. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. As a kid, I didn't like sour cream either. But I'm an adult. I'm a big boy now, and it offsets hot sauce too well to not like sour cream anymore.
Fine. Oh.
Oh my god. It's my Windows display settings that's doing this?
Savvy did the most diabolical thing.
What?
No cursing.
No oh my god. Okay.
I almost
Okay.
cursed right when I saw it.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
But we have to talk. We can't just not talk, you know? Because that would defeat the purpose of the redeeming of the points. So we're going to have to see how long we can go without cursing. Savvy has to be keeping track how long we go, though. So she has to watch.
You've locked her in. Brian, apparently, base Skyrim. Look, I'm finding out new things. One of my, this is strange. I'm really trying not to curse. I almost swore. One of my favorite things about getting these complicated mod packs to work, or like putting new parts in my computer or something like that, I sound like a weirdo. I love troubleshooting.
No, that's
When
a
something goes
solid
wrong,
thing.
if it's like a chance to learn something new.
No, like
You know what I
even
mean?
ask Supercabra, like the best part about being a maintainer is just fixing the stuff.
Yeah.
All the extra
God.
clerical BS, didn't curse, is the annoying part.
So I just found out, like, I got the mod list to work. I did all that stuff with the Windows directories. I've done a bunch of other things, and it works. It launches, but the resolution's off, and I can only see like the top left-hand corner of the screen, right? Apparently, base Skyrim is tied to your Windows display settings, and because my monitor is so large, I have Windows display at 200% so that I can actually read text on screen. Right? Not a problem with any other game, right? But Skyrim uses your Windows display settings and not like your actual resolution. So there's a mod in the list I have to bring up and then like open its ini and like tweak it with like Notepad or something.
Good old Todd Howard. It just works.
It just works, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god.
Alhazan, what's going on? I thought Elmina was one of you. One of us? Yes. An important part of the plan. I can't have any more intrusions. Tarask, take care of my friends for me. So, one of the interesting things that they added, this is kind of a reoccurring boss in the Wild Arms series.
Yeah.
In 2 and on, they added a mechanic where he has like extremely hard armor. You had to like freeze and superheat him to make his armor brittle.
Okay.
Which was an interesting thing they did. I'm pretty sure they don't do that here.
It's interesting.
But yeah, no, it's interesting things that they added in the later series. Wild Arms, it's an okay game. It's the first JRPG of the line. Early PlayStation 1. You know, it is what it is. Wild Arms 2 is where they definitely hit that like Western aesthetic and also more like apocalyptic kind of, because the world's dying and you're like an anti-terrorist task force for the first part of the game.
Yeah.
Which was very interesting and fun. And the music was considerably better.
Okay.
But yeah, let's freeze this guy. But I mean, this is like the first RPG that I bought as a kid, and I've just never beaten it. So I figured, why not?
Yeah, man. I have to poop.
Enjoy.
I don't want to poop until I fix this.
Folks, he's gonna poop his chair.
I haven't done it yet. Never trust a fart that you have to push.
Never.
SSE.
I mean, good. Everybody poops. Everybody's got it.
SKSE loader compatibility. Well, that's not fun. That's not there. I almost swore. You heard it, right?
Yeah, I heard you catch yourself.
Oh. Camera SK. Okay. Right click properties compatible. There is no compatibility tab.
Ha! Die, Tarask.
This is Tarask?
That was his name.
Yeah, you know, right. Sav, you pooped today? Congratulations. Let me give you a round of applause. Good job.
Ah, man, I forgot to use the lucky card.
Yeah.
It doubles XP and money.
Would be a good time to do it.
Yeah. It's just weird that some bosses give money and some don't. Ha! Too late, my princess! This game is rated KA, so kids to adults. So there's
Kids
no
to
real cursing.
No.
So this first part, shit! It's like, you know, G.I. Joe, like, hey, mom, dad, come look this. Shit! G.I. Joe.
Savvy, what happens if he swears when you did the no swearing?
I
What's the
haven't
punishment?
I haven't said it yet. It was shit. No. I'm reading. Shit! What is this? I can't move.
Look, the girls at work always try to get away with that by saying ship or something, and I'm like, no, that doesn't.
That dumb,
count.
stupid, like elementary school.
Yeah. Right. See,
How beautifully these humans behave.
they hurt children.
Yeah, true. You're right. So much waste in their efforts. You folks need to keep quiet during our event. Savvy, can I repeat it if it's written in part of the story?
Yeah, Savvy, can he do that? Is he allowed to say it if it's literally in the text? Wouldn't seem fair otherwise.
Yeah. Hoover it. There we go. It's all my fault. Let's get out of here. Oh, sweet, I get to play as Handpan! Best game ever!
Alright. Savvy said yes, so I think you are allowed to swear if it's in the thing.
Sweet.
SSA please 2 weeks, look for change its any.
There's a dead guy there.
Edit any. Edit with Notepad Plus.
I do not recall this part of the game. I'm pretty sure I've been further than this.
There are files in the overwrite directory. Yeah, I know that.
I haven't eaten yet.
Eating's for suckers. Real men just tough it out.
Real men tighten up their boots or their belts so they
Tighten
can
up their bootstraps.
so they can not feel the effects of hunger. Just like the dad did in Trolls 2.
Electric Boogaloo. Big gosh dang beetle just flew into my room for some reason. I don't know how you got here. How did you get here?
You should get it. I'm guessing that's because it's been delivered. Alright, we'll take a quick break while I go grab my dinner that Savvy so graciously bought me.
You do that.
I have returned.
Welcome back! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome
So,
back.
early in the chat, Savvy mentioned that she also had a Snickers almonds for dessert.
Okay, go on.
What is your favorite type of Snickers, Ricky?
My favorite type of Snickers?
Yeah, they've made multiple flavors of Snickers bar. Have you had more than just the normal?
Nah, and I don't even really like the normal ones.
Yeah, I don't like the normal ones either, but they have a peanut butter one that's pretty good.
I probably like that. I love peanut butter.
It is pretty good.
I love peanut butter.
Savvy got me a 3 taco plate from, I think it is from Tony's Tacos. One of the...
Tuesday.
With a bottle of Mexican Coke.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Much appreciated, Savvy. It's my favorite taco bus. It is dangerously close. It's like down the street from me. Knowing that information, someone can now narrow me down and kill me. Bring it on.
I was already gonna do that.
Yeah. If someone was going to kill me, I'd be okay if it was you.
Yeah. If anybody was gonna kill you, it's me.
Yeah. See, I'm glad they came out with Snickers almonds because the peanuts flare up my reflex. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, the almonds ones are pretty good. I got those a lot when I was younger. A glass bottle of Coke just hits different. Alright, let's get a bite of it. So good. This taco bus is delicious. If you ever come up here, Ricky, we're going there at least 3 times.
Well, if you ever come here, we're going to Fourth Taco.
Alright.
Together in a mod.
Stuff my face and fill my belly. Oh, damn. You don't have to tell me that twice. Also, one interesting thing with this game,
Yeah.
since I can freely switch between, like, acting players for tool usage,
Mhm.
because each player has, like, their own set of tools for exploration and stuff.
Mhm.
In some situations, I can be completely separated from the party, like I am right now.
Yeah.
And that's how the beginning of the game kind of was, where you play each character's missions. It really doesn't come into play very often. Ooh, I found a bullet clip in this guy's chamber pot. You know, there's a taco place down in Vancouver, Washington.
Yeah.
Really good. They have one of their specialties is beef tongue lingua. So
Okay.
tender, so delicious. Like I get like 3 of those bad boys. But also right next to it, there's a pizza joint. And my quest here is finding good pizza. And he has probably the best pizza. He is a New York transplant, so I do trust his stuff. It's not like pure like New York style like pizza, but he does good stuff. I don't think I would trust a carrot that I found in a prison cell.
I definitely wouldn't. How come this doesn't exist anymore? Not sure. Maybe there is a different way to do this.
Once again, thank you, Savvy. This is delicious. Experience. You almost did it.
I didn't though. I'm gonna drink my watermelon mint lemonade. The good news is that all the troubleshooting I do potentially saves you headaches later on.
Yes.
Even though I'm going to ask you to do a bunch of things. And you're going to be like, oh my god, is it really worth it? And the answer is a resounding maybe.
Mysterious mysteries.
Yeah. See, some of the solutions are like, alright, right click the Skyrim SE EXE, go to properties, then the compatibility tab, and change the high DPI scaling. Alright, sounds simple enough, right? Because, like, I've done that before. I've gone to compatibility tabs and all that stuff, right? Compatibility tab doesn't exist in Windows 11, it seems like. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Chupacabra, do you want to chime in?
I think maybe if I do it on the launcher exe. Alright, hang on.
Whew.
Alright, let's try that. It doesn't help that since it's such a massive mod list, and it is technically booting, just the resolution's off, that every time I have to test something, I have to sit here for like 2 minutes while I wait for it to load. Look, they all hit the buttons. You got all your little friends hitting buttons.
Oh, one is.
Alright, one's standing on it. Captain Blue Hair over here.
Smack that like.
Smack that like and hit that share. Don't forget to desecrate that follow button, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, yes.
Really give it to it.
Yeah. Do unthinkable tortures to that follow button.
Annihilate that
Make Slanesh
There.
blush. I have to be there. That's where the switch was.
Yes. What have I started? What have I become?
What ungodly speeple horrors have you unleashed? Find out next time in Dragon Ball Z.
Today's episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, that was nice of that guy to just be like, go back to your cell. I'm like, okay. And he lets me walk back to it.
You got it, buddy.
Sure thing, boss.
Display tweaks any. Add it with Notepad++. Refresh rate. Master switch. Controls. Auto scale. Line. I don't think this is what I want. SKS even? Because shouldn't that be here? Oh, let's try that. Alright, Brian, I'm gonna take a poop.
Have fun with that.
I'll be back.
That thing clearly gave 18,000 XP when I fought him just as Jack. That's BS. Going the right way. The demon pea. Yeah, she'll be hit by rocks. How rude. Save my journey. Yes, indeed. Ooh, hydrate. Hydrate! It counts. But just in case. Ah. What the? Beelzebub? Fighting Satan up in this? Gotta steal from him. Beelzebub only walking around here with some, you know, icy hot. This hallway doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm good. It wasn't. It was not spicy. Shazam! In just a little while, the Black Tear will rain down on the land. The end draws near for this planet. Shazam! Just trying to make phaser shots. I got Thor. Had some XCOM aiming right there. fatal blow. Wasn't quite fatal. It's too late! All will perish! You will perish with this planet! Got to double my card again. Teardrop is vibrating. You want to jump in? Yeah. What's going on? I told you earlier, I will kill the Guardians. Siegfried, you're alive. Damn it! I can't see him. Show yourself. I'm quite surprised myself. Good job, Siegfried. Meh, 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 meh. I guess we weren't the only ones who escaped from the dimension gap. Yeah, everyone did, apparently. It didn't really do anything. Just sit there and watch as the black light of the darkness tier rain rips Filgaia into pieces. No, how is this possible? Easy, my human friends. The darkness tier can generate anti-life energy by reversing the effects of the teardrop. You know how energy is delivered to the different regions, don't you? No, the Elu pyramids. Yes! No. Yes, the machine the Elus built has now become a doomsday device for Filgaia. With the satellites, we can broadcast the anti-life energy from space! Spice! We will put an end to this ray line, the power network of the Guardians. Not just wastelands. We will bring utter death to this planet. I thought you wanted to rule this planet yourself. What do you do? Just kill the planet? You sound more like your mama, who you used to hate, you know. Lady Harkin was originally a human woman. A woman gives birth. Apparently. Who else is more perfectly suited to give birth to anti-life than a mother? Do it, Alzhard. Let the black tear rain into the world. Chocolate rain. There's no way we will let you do that. Oh, Lady Harkin's in there. Okay, cool. I have no memory of this. Am I further than I've been? I think I am. Yeah, actually, this is the farthest I've been in this game. I think, so back in the past, my disc was bad. The evil pure teleportation device has shattered the darkness tier all over Filgaia. The dark glow of the crystal severed the lifeline of the Guardians. This line, called the Ray Line, spreads deep under the planet's crust. Oh, there goes Root, like Desh's grandpa's thing. The power that held the world together quickly diminished as the Guardians in each area lost their link Nature hangs in an uncomfortable balance of the occasional major destructions. Maybe that's happening in this day, you know? Flash floods in Texas killing 100 some odd people. Ooh, glow-in-the-dark yarn? Dope! The darkness tear, the antithesis of the teardrop, will suck Filgaia dry of its life force before our very eyes.
I'm back.
Hello.
Did you win?
No, but I did realize the reason why I didn't remember that jailbreak scene is because that was further than I've ever been before. I just remembered so when I first played this game, the furthest I got was the Gemini place.
Yeah.
My old disc was damaged, and I would freeze no matter what in one location, even if I was using a spell that prevents enemy incursions.
Oh, shoot.
It was just like glitched the fuck, and I was like, damn. Alright, okay. I didn't realize you left. You were were you pooping that long? What game are you playing?
Well, on the toilet?
Mm-hmm.
Fantasy Life I.
Nice. That's on the Switch, right?
It's on my Switch.
Stop it! Damn it! Stop it!
I really like it. It's chill.
Jack!
Dang.
Just keep on doing it. You got this. Yep. Sword will beat Diamond eventually. Hey, it did. Saved his girl. My woman.
Yes, Savvy, I was pooping that long. Why aren't we friends on Switch? Oh, I don't know. It just never come up, I guess.
Get away! Don't come near me! I'm Lady Hawken, the demon warrior! No, you're my bae. I couldn't protect her! Again, my power alone could not save her. Jack, he's hurt. Use your magic to heal him. I'm rarely on my Switch. And even if I am, I'm not doing anything on mine.
I see on sometimes.
Oh, I'm on. I'm just not playing a game that I can go online with.
Yeah.
The darkness tier didn't do too much damage after all. They were just like talking while I was in front of the darkness tier, not expecting me to try to destroy it.
Yep.
They should have like teleported in and be like, we gotta kill these guys. Thanks to our human friends here, the Guardians remain alive. I guess this plan turned out to be a failure. This wasn't a failure. This was supposed to get their attention on what we've accomplished. What would be the meaning of that? Ah, I see. Cod Dingleberry. Or Cod Dingle. 1,000 years ago.
What does I only have a Switch for entertainment means? Isn't that its express purpose?
Yeah, like it started with the
Entertainment?
Nintendo Entertainment System, and this is just the evolved form of that. But I'm crochet more or shopping for crochet. So she spends most of her time crotch shedding or things related to crotch shedding.
Shed the crotches.
Yep. 1,000 years ago, the legendary evil tower of Cod Dingle was sealed somewhere. We needed to know where and how we could find it. That was the real objective for this project. Humans, wait till I attain the heavenly power. You will be thrilled by the new moon, and finally Filgaia will reign supreme. Flashback. What in the world do you think you're doing? Elba and Garrett. What is the night? This is the knighting ceremony. You could lose your title for this. Oh, they were just trying to hook up.
KSE is where it's
Why are you here? For a good-looking girl, I'll show you my courage, Elmina. Yeah. The most important thing a knight should know is what he is protecting. That is why we, the 7 Fenrir Knights, are named after tools of defense. I, Coldbird, am the armor. Commander Ryan is the shield. How is Ryan named after something?
Commander Ryan. I like you. We have Coldbird, Strong Laser, Blade Master, and Ryan.
Elmina is the attack. I am the sword. Lately, I've been known as the Sword Princess.
I am the sword. Lately, I have been known as the sword. Previously, I was known as the sword. Tomorrow, I'll be known as the sword.
When I was the child, I was the short sword.
And when I was a baby, I was the very short sword.
They called me Dagger. I stabbed them with my sword. So what am I called? You're
just called Garrett.
Yeah, you're Garrett. You're Gary. You'll be Van Brace.
Gary.
The handguard.
That
Okay,
sucks.
that one actually kind of goes with what they were originally saying, but it
also
still sucks. Also, Orion
That just sounds like a Japanese person mispronouncing Van Brace.
Yeah.
Van Brace.
Like, what was Commander Ryan named after?
Yes.
That was his name.
Yes. Could the Ryan be a Orion? Okay. All right. You know what? Savvy has something. Savvy's working on something here.
Yeah, just keep cooking. Keep cooking. I'm looking where this is going. Van Brace. What is that? It sounds terrible. Even the game knows.
They know.
And what's Coldbird? The sword is the key to defending against the enemy. You, Van Brace, are the handguard that protects Elmina. Like, eliminate? Like, you know, because she's the attacker? Maybe?
Yeah.
Elimina. Yeah. I'll guard everything. Let me at it.
All this. Modernizer.exe.
I am Van Brace. I am
Then put it.
Alright, I gotta use that name.
Change DPI settings. It's overridden.
Jack is a Van Brace.
Jack's a Van Brace. Jack's a Van Brace.
She's knee-deep in blood and sin. Oof. Been there before. Look how they're just like spinning around to explain shit. And Attica is to the north.
Okay. Apply. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like you had a breakthrough.
I may have had a breakthrough. Am I allowed to curse again yet?
Oh, I have been.
Good. I don't particularly have a curse I want to say at this moment, but... Damn knee. Brian, I realized I was watching it without being logged into my account, so now I'm logged into my account.
Sweet. More viewership.
Yeah. No, it still didn't work. Oh, I'm out of it. I'm out of ideas.
Oh,
I don't know what else to do. Alright, that's a 99% hit. Is, like... Shouldn't that be max?
I mean, 99 is the hit most will go, so there's a 1% chance it'll miss. Which makes it because, so... In combat, each character has, like, a force ability that corresponds to them. Like, Cecilia, she's that one where Mystic uses an item on everybody. Jack is Accelerator, where he... top of the initiative, even though he usually is already, but instantly goes. Rudy, or Dash, his is Lock On. His gun will always hit. So they have to have at least 1% off at all times in order for that to be viable.
That seems like a terrible ability, though.
It's good when you have guns that... Because I have to put a lot of money into his arms in order to get him up that high.
And that's where all your gil goes.
Exactly. Like, for example, the Twin Orbs, they have a 75% chance to hit right now, and that's relatively high upgraded.
Man, I wish I could touch some Twin Orbs.
I touch my Twin Orbs every day.
I was tired. Alright, I guess you're right. Override DPI scaling based on behavior.
One last side dungeon, and then the final dungeon. Or at least the final series of dungeons.
I really thought I had it for a second. Alright. It is checked. I'm losing my mind.
So, one thing I don't like about in some games, so this castle belonged to, like, a kingdom, right?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you get to it? Outside of having a flying ship.
I don't know.
Like, and Jack is from this castle.
Well, ask him!
I just kind of hate it when they do that in games. Like, oh, this is where I was born. It's like, the only way we got here is reviving an ancient technology.
It's a hard trek over the mountains, and your characters just aren't willing to do that. How about that?
They would rather go through Moria.
They survive on magic, and they're very inbred.
Yeah. Oh my god. Caterpillars.
Gotta hate random battles.
Yep.
I'm so glad those are like a thing of the past.
Same.
I think I give up on this troubleshooting for now, Brian. If this doesn't work, I give up.
Don't do it. Keep going. You got this. Me and Savvy have faith in you.
You shouldn't. I'm out of ideas. The only thing I can do, and this is not ideal. This is the thing that worked. Change my Windows display settings back to 100%, right, instead of 200%. But that sucks because it makes the rest of my applications hard to see. So I've tried like overriding that. I've tried making it so this particular application. Here's the problem. It's a mod, right? Most mods don't launch through the Skyrim executable. They launch through like the SKSE executable, and I'm not even launching through that. I'm launching through the actual mod manager and clicking the run button. That's what you got to do, right? Which then like daisy chains it through to the launcher, right? So you're like, okay, you can go run the launcher, go to the compatibility settings, change the high DPI to be overridden and not to use the Windows defaults. Great. I did that for every executable down the chain I feel like I could find, right? Didn't work. The other solution is to go into the mod and mess with the SSE tweak ini and change the size setting from 1 to whatever your display setting is, which for me is 200%. Right? So change it from 1 to a 2. That should do it. 1 to a 2. Still doesn't work. I'm out. I the only thing that worked was changing the Windows display settings, and I hate that. I've been doing this for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different tabs up dedicated to this troubleshooting problem. Can't figure it out.
Savvy's totally not just shopping and not paying attention.
That's fine, Savvy. What are you shopping for? Give me some good news, girl.
Yeah,
Come on.
What are we shopping for, Savvy?
Come on, baby.
Is it
Give me some
cross-shedding
good
materials?
news.
It's probably cross-shedding materials.
Probably cross-shedding materials. Savvy is a one-track mind, and it's all about cross-shedding. Girls are only interested in one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
It's cross-shedding. Yes.
Yeah. Simple as. All right. Okay, here's kind of an idea.
And dragons. Well, you didn't guess that. I mean, yeah. I was totally convinced it was cross-shedding.
GPU.
Yay, ice physics!
Yeah.
Also, why is there a gun here? The Wild Bunch.
It's an old gun. You wouldn't understand. Let's display information.
What the fuck's a Barnia?
Barney Dash. Cool. The manager was talking about how she learned there was a dragon color called Monster. What?
What?
Dragon color called Monster. I was like, yes, the red monster, and I really want one. Ah. Dragon color.
Elaborate?
Dragon color. called monster. It's the red monster.
Brain hurts.
I can't solve any more puzzles right now.
They typically run over $1,000. What?
What?
There's a
Hang on.
dragon color called
There's
Monster.
Dragon called Monster. It's the red monster, and they run over $1,000.
What?
Check your messenger, and then you explain it to me.
Oh. Dark red translucent, pure red monster male. It's a bearded dragon color.
Oh,
It's a shade of a bearded dragon. It looks
Oh, okay.
pretty dope. It's like a Deathwing from before he got his augments.
I thought we were talking about actual dragons. I don't know.
Well,
that thing
it's a
didn't-
bearded dragon. It's the closest thing we got.
Yeah, yeah. So there's a color of bearded dragons. It's red. The species or whatever of them is called monster. So they're like monster bearded dragons, and they're red, and they cost $1,000.
There we go. We solved the riddle.
At work, its teacher has a bearded dragon in the classroom whose name is Taco.
Ooh.
But it's summer school right now, so he ain't there, and I can't go say hi to Taco.
Yeah, Chula Macabre looked it up. They do look fucking sick. I don't know.
Yeah.
But $600 is the one she sent me, but $600 to $1,000 for a beardy? No, thank you.
I like them.
I mean, I love bearded dragons are cool. I just don't want to spend $600 on one right now.
Yeah, I don't have any pets right now, and I think that's okay. I can barely take care of myself sometimes. I did take care of my sister's cats when she was on vacation, but even that, I was like, oh, I gotta drive over there.
You can live vicariously through your sister. She has, Fjord
Two
and
cats.
2 cats.
Yeah. I'm over there often enough. Abagor is very orange.
I didn't know you had a bearded dragon, man. That's cool. Yeah, dragons are said to be good first-time pets.
Are they now?
Yeah.
Override high DPI scaling behavior. Scaling performed by location. Okay. Edit. Size. I said I was going to stop troubleshooting, but you know what, Brian?
Continue.
I can't stop.
Don't
I
let it
can't.
beat you.
I hate to lose.
Then don't lose. Win. Fight. You can do it.
Here's the thing. When I eventually fix it, I don't think I'm going to have any idea of what combination of things I've done to fix it. It'll just be like, it'll work, and that'll be it. That ain't right. This should be the frickin' ini file, right? Okay. Maybe it's this one. Select display mode. Or subscale. Disable buffer size. Will be sync. Swap. Mouse. Scale. Okay. Very bottom. Looks like this. I need these shits.
Elevator going up. Nope, down.
Change based on application. Good. Okay.
Boom Getter. It's the name of this gauntlet, is Boom Getter.
Well, alright then.
Alright.
Make it boom. Using our patented Hush-A-Boom technology, we've invented quiet bombs for the future. Okay.
Oh, Durahan. Damn it, yes. Fucking deceived me. That's curing his own head. Oh shit. Oh, Savvy redeemed to hydrate.
All right.
High quality H2O.
Yeah, that's quite high quality H2O.
I'm totally drinking high quality H2O.
This isn't working. It's not doing anything.
I just leave. I just left.
Did you leave?
Yep.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't know that's where that path was going.
What would cause you to do something so foolish? Answer this question for me.
I don't know. God dang it. I gotta double chug.
Triple.
Eh. Double fisting drinks right there.
I want you to know that I have saved up 25,000 bits.
I still
And
think
I could
Savvy
kill
beats
you
you.
with water poisoning right now if I wanted to.
I have to go get all the water.
Yup. Alright, so this is not working. I need something else.
Do I get paid for bits?
If so, you want me to just like redeem them?
Nah, you're good.
Alright. Alright, I guess I'm joining a Discord. Gosh dang it. Oh, you know what? They asked for my pronouns. That's nice.
That's nice of them.
I'm sure there's some guy out there who, as soon as he saw that, would flip out and go, "Well, I don't need this mod anyway."
100%. Alright, that's a first. Either that attack hits really hard and it just left me at 2 HP, or the attack brought me down to 2 HP and that's how it's designed. If it's the latter, that's a weird designed attack.
Mhm. I'm just getting off the resulting zoomed in. How to get this one? All the steps outlined in the image below. editing the inning.
If it froze on you, you may need to refresh.
Any files tab. Under render, set full screen to true. Havoc. Render.
Elimina will laugh at me, for Elimina, I shall use my sword against you. On guard, one way or another, we shall attain honor.
This option overrated.
Everything begins and ends here today. My art does not create or destroy. It is the essence of pure combat that I live by. Come, Jack. We shall taste each other's blood for the last time. You.
What? That's how you get HIV, lady.
That ain't sanitary.
Brian, I did the thing I hate the most. I joined a Discord to look for options. I just hate joining like a bunch of Discord servers.
Yeah, I feel you.
But they had something I didn't try.
Oh.
So, we'll see. Oh, are you guys ready to discuss a hot topic? Something that's gonna get us all canceled?
Oh.
You guys ready? We're gonna talk about should men be circumcised? Brian, go. What do you think?
Well, sure. I mean, granted, the argument is for no, that it's mutilation.
Yep, genital mutilation.
Yep.
It's barbaric.
It is pretty barbaric, but has some health benefits because
What if I told you that
nowadays.
it kind of doesn't.
Have you met people these days with their pheromone maxing and like just they're just asking for the smegma.
We're deodorant kids.
Yeah. Shower. If you play Smash Brothers, shower twice.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean like regular Smash Bros. Fine. If you're still playing Melee, scrub yourself down.
Yes.
The Melee guys are. They're something else.
They're grody.
Good.
Use the power of the sword to heal myself. Because that makes sense.
Yeah. Under render, set full screen to true and border list.
Oh man, I don't think Savvy heard our deep discussion about the pros and cons of circumcision.
No, and I would like to hear Savvy's take on this as as someone who has to. I want to say has to. Someone who may or may not have seen or experienced some penises.
You can get it on the Split too as well, Chuck. I watched
Yeah.
Ricky.
Please.
What? I watched
What?
Ricky Stanicky yesterday. What?
Who is that?
What is that?
No, I said may or may not. I was trying not to assume.
Also, like, you know, you could like tacos over tube steak, you know?
Yeah, and also, yeah, you could be into ladies. I would never assume.
That is the light from your heart. It's the light of absolute power. It's the power to go beyond yourself in order to protect the ones you love. Go plus ultra. It's the light of your new courage. Please save your strength. Many precious things have slipped through your fingers. Giggity. You are now glowing with courage. It's stronger than a sword. I don't care about how boring, terrible things get.
Whatever the guy chooses for his son.
Alright, what's
I
your
guess.
opinion?
Mine?
Yeah.
All right, look. At the risk of disclosing too much about my penis, it's circumcised, right?
As like most males in the United
As
States are.
most males are, right? And it never really bothered me, and I never really thought about it all that much. However, my sister asked me my opinion when my nephew was born, and at the time I gave her that answer, right? 'Cause I've never really thought about it. But the more I thought about it afterwards, and I've never told her this because I don't want her to regret her decision, you know what I mean? She was really torn up about it. Is that, yeah, it is kind of genital mutilation, right? And this is all I know. Maybe the other way would be better. You know what I mean? Apparently there's some loss to sensitivity or something like that.
It's
And
more along the lines of it's not necessarily lost, but there's an overstimulation because it's exposed.
yeah,
But I can tell you one thing, like I'm pretty sure you know as well. It's not like we lose all sensitivity up there. And
again, at the risk of saying too much about my penis, I've had a problem where I've lasted too long. You know what I mean? And maybe being more sensitive would have been better for me.
technique. Other relationships I've had, my partner said it's passage. I mean, yeah, it
Yeah.
started in Judaism, I think.
Yeah, but we just do it in America for some reason.
Yeah.
And like it's supposed to be like a cleanliness thing, but I think about it and like maybe it's rooted in that whole like why do we have cornflakes? Because for some reason old people in America feel like masturbating is like the worst fucking thing in the world. So like is this a situation where maybe in old Judaism it had a purpose, right? A cleanliness thing. But this is modern society. People shower. People can clean under their foreskin, right? Maybe this is a situation now where old fucking white people just want us to do it because it makes sex less fun, and that they get their fucking rocks off on that.
They do get the rocks off on that. And Savvy flushed out a penis.
Okay. Okay. In a good way or a bad way? Sorry, I like, I still don't know how to feel, but I'm more upset, I guess, that it's not a choice. But how could it be also? Like, how could it be? It's weird. It's a strange situation. I think I now understand why my sister was so torn about the decision at the time.
Yeah.
Dog had a really bad skin infection. Yeah. I'm not a dog, and I can take a shower and clean my dick.
I mean, that's also like the old like Judaism technique teachings. Like they're like, don't eat pig; it's a filthy animal, because they were getting sick from undercooked pig.
Yeah.
Like a lot of things that were written in old books, like we've gone past it.
Yeah.
Um, personally, I'll also say an uncircumcised penis just looks ugly. Even it makes the penis look even uglier. In my honest opinion.
I don't know.
It looks like poorly cased sausage.
The penis has always been a function over form kind of thing.
Yeah. And also, like, we're, mostly straight, so yeah, it's not something that gets us androgynous.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the Tower of Babel rose from the sea. But I still think, like uncircumcised, I mean, granted, once you get, fully erect, it should slide on down, but still, I don't know, looks dumb.
That's a big reason I'm not a fan of eating sausage. Oh my god. Look, you know how they say never see how the sausage is made? Not only have I made sausage and seen how sausage is made very frequently. It's one of my favorite YouTube channels.
Ordinary sausage.
I'll eat sausage. I love a sausage.
Oh yeah, no, and
is it shaped like a penis? Yeah. Is that maybe like a Freudian thing where I'm like eating a penis? Whatever. I'm still eating sausage.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stop me. And you know what? I'm gonna eat bananas too.
Yeah. Only like a sad Sigma mindset male is gonna be like, oh, don't eat bananas and sausage because it looks too phallic, or don't drink from a straw because you have to press your lips together. It makes you look effeminate.
Right? Brian, can you explain to me? Look, I feel like I'm super behind on this one. Obviously, I know the alpha and beta shit, which, as we all know, is disproven. How do we get on this topic? I have no idea. I just brought it up for no reason. All right, so obviously I know the alpha and beta thing, even though it's bullshit and it's been disproven, whatever. What the fuck is Sigma?
It's something that they wanted to like be better than alpha. It's nonchalant alpha. It's like I lead from the quiet type.
What?
Stupid wannabe social hierarchy.
God, who cares?
Yeah, it's dumb. It's very dumb.
Savvy, I also like corn dogs, but I can't just buy random corn dogs. If they're not all beef hot dogs, I can't eat them.
Yeah.
I don't like the mixed beef, pork, turkey, whatever the fuck hot dogs. They make me sick. Alpha beta debunked. Yeah, it is. It was debunked like immediately. Even the guy who wrote that study was like, "Oh yeah, I was wrong.
Yeah,
I fucked up." It's like when people are like, "Oh yeah, vaccines cause autism because of this one study, this one 12-page study with only 17 participants." And I'm not going to look at these thousands of other studies that discredit that. No.
Wait, your coworker pushed the alpha beta, or the vaccines are bad and cause autism?
Probably the alpha thing.
Yeah. That would make more sense for being a vet.
Yeah. Don't your pets will get pet autism. All right, Brian. I've partially solved my problem. If full screen, I have to play the game in full screen instead of borderless windows, right? Mm-hmm. But now it freezes at the title screen.
Getting closer.
It comes up. The resolution's correct, but it doesn't. And you know what the thing is? It's actually not frozen because I can hear it going through menu options, and I just hit start and it started a new game. But it doesn't look like it. It still looks like it's on the title screen. I think. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was making sure I wasn't frozen.
Improvements. 3 more hours, you got it. Yes. Entering the second to last dungeon, Ka Dingleberry.
The penultimate dungeon.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. 3 more hours and you got it. Yeah. Well, that's a tomorrow problem, I think.
Nope.
Yes, your melodious voice. Which one of our melodious voices? I wasn't paying attention. Because if you remember, Brian, at the start of the stream, we spent like 20 minutes talking about how I fucking love the sound of my own voice.
It's not that we think you love the sound of your own voice. We know you love the sound of your own voice.
Yeah, I started off by saying I was going to say I think I have a great voice, and then I transitioned into saying I love the sound of my own voice. Yours, of course. Yeah, of course. It's delightful. My mama always told me I had a face made for radio, and I think this is what she was talking about. Disappointed in myself, Brian.
Because you're not figuring it out.
Yeah, honestly, I think at this stage, with how much tinkering I've done, something that might really help me out is a good old restart.
I mean, yeah, restarting your computer to get everything.
Yeah, that helps a lot of stuff. But I'm watching you and I'm in the chat and
You can come back.
and I have all these tabs up and these windows and I don't want to find them again. I mean, my web browser tabs will save, but I have like the File Explorer tabs opened. You know what I mean? It's all the different places with all the INI files I'm supposed to change and stuff. Just... You know what? Let me try one more thing. I have one more idea. I set full screen to true, but I didn't also set borderless to false. It was just uncommented, which I wouldn't think would make a difference, but maybe it does. Maybe it does.
I am the guardian of hope, Zephyr,
Ah, Zephyr.
the Dargan.
Ah. Can you imagine? Hang on, you summon like this almighty dragon, and it's like, "Hi, I'm the almighty dragon. What y'all need?
It's the Kraken from the Ninja Sex
If
Party
you
release
believe in the future,
then use my powers to fight in the name of hope.
yeah, hope. Get y'all some hope.
Bye.
Bye, goodbye. Never forget, I'm the guardian dragon.
Guardian of hope. Vitality, sorcery. I need sorcery. That's
Good old hope. Damn it. I think a restart is what I need.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, right. You know, no, because I got updates too. I got Windows updates.
I mean, I'll be here.
All right.
Cardingle. I knew if I waited here, you would eventually come. Siegfried is after the new moon called Malduk. This is the dimensional elevator, Cardingle, which leads to the space colony. Spice! Why are you telling us this? Malduk is a colony that existed 1,000 years ago that has the capability to attack Filgaia. It's an easy guess what Siegfried plans to do with it once he acquires it. Now that you know, I'm sure you plan to head to Malduk. But there'll be many people who will get in your way, including me! You can't go ahead unless you defeat me. Come, human warriors. Only battle will quench my thirsty heart. I thirst for the fight. Time to kill a god. Alright, just fuck Lucy up. Double boomerang dynamic. Dick. Purple Electric revised. Damn, I already killed Cecilia. These guys' speeds don't make sense. Heal Blade! No. Zero armor attack. Yeah. Black Fang! Crescent Fang! Bitch. Zero armor attack. He's got a sword for a nose. Really? Only 9? Don't. Oh, damn, sorry. Oh my, still dressed wrong.
Epic.
Howdy, howdy. I'm fighting Boomerang.
My favorite Flash villain.
That's Captain Boomerang to you.
Oh, right. How could I have forgotten?
Damn it. Throws up.
Mm.
I'm sure that was the last hit, too.
When's the last time you saved?
Like right before that fight.
Okay. Alright, not so bad.
This may not be in the greatest of shape. It's happened a couple times, so, just like Jesus. Save.
Just like Jesus.
Save often. Jesus saves.
Remember, kids, Jesus saves. And also don't masturbate or cut your penis off.
But go ahead and cut your penis off already.
Go ahead and cut a little piece of your penis off so you don't masturbate so much.
And then your mother could save it and, put it in a scrapbook for you and you can look at it like some weird fucking trophy.
Oh, that's fucking cursed. Okay. We found something.
That is a thing that's happened before. People, kept their foreskins, man.
That's, yeah. I mean, we talked about it earlier. People fucking eat the placenta and shit, so.
And that's not like, weird, second world or third world countries. That's, here in America, a lot of people, grind up that placenta.
Yep.
Give it back give it back to the mom, the day of birth, to regain all the nutrients.
Look, I can understand a time in the society, in human history, where that was a thing, because let's be real, it's probably fucking chock full of nutrients.
I mean, yeah, it is.
It's probably like bursting with nutrients. But
Technically, it's made into a pill. Yes, sometimes. I've known people to like,
you don't
grill
just
that
you don't
bitch
just
up.
slap it on the grill like a steak. Yeah. How do you want your placenta? Medium rare. Stop making it gross. It's already gross.
Yeah, Chalupa came
Yeah,
back at
yeah.
the best time.
Yeah, we're the fucking villains here, Savvy. Oh, they're a perfectly normal, innocent thing, like eating placenta, and you guys had to go and make it lewd. Have you ever tried it? No!
I mean, I haven't eaten placenta. I mean, our goal is to eat 2 of every human or every animal.
I don't consider humans part of that.
Humans are animals.
I am not gonna. You know what? I was just gonna say I'm not gonna eat a human, but parts of a human I'd well, maybe not eat, but euphemistically eat.
You know, get some of that leg meat.
That's not what I was. That's not what I was going for.
Oh, you want that taco?
Yeah, I would eat a pussy, is what I'm saying. Like not literally.
I mean, we're 4.5 hours in. I'm pretty sure the moderators aren't going to find it.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
the
Savvy's-
mod. She's.
Savvy kicking me out.
I meant for the YouTubes.
For YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I would eat a vagina. Like, as part of sexual intercourse. Too entertaining, demonetized? Yeah. Have you ever noticed that demonetized has the word demon in front of it? Fuck.
Money.
Truly, the devil is among us. Also, since we're 4.5 hours in, and I've said all sorts of scandalous shit, you know, I'm pretty down with the devil.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, there's all that shit in the Bible about, oh, he's so terrible because the devil doesn't try to get you to believe in him. He tries to get you to believe in yourself instead of God. And I'm like, you know what? That's pretty rad.
Yeah.
I'm all about that.
He wanted to give people, you know, knowledge. You know, it's like, hey, eat this fruit. It has knowledge.
And apparently I mean, as we know, like, not really too big a deal, but like the devil, as we know it, is really just like a construct of like the Christian Bible, and even then, not the original one. Like originally, Satan was just like another fucking angel. They needed to just prop up an antagonist against God for the story of Job.
Yep.
You know that one where God like places a bet and puts this man's life in the hands of a wager because he's trying to win a fucking bet.
Yep.
And they just needed to like prop that up, and like that's like one of the first times it ever appeared, and it has just like become a thing now.
To make, yeah, because, it's a really big dick move for God, man. It's like, hey,
Yeah, and also, look, I'm not a religious person, but you got to know at least a little bit about the Bible if you want to piss people off. Also, God, why'd you ask Abraham to kill his fucking son on a mountain, and then at the last minute we're like, nah, dude, JK, it's just a prank?
just
Did
break,
you think
bro.
that was a cool thing to do?
Yes, baby kitten. This is
I don't
totally
think
a baby kitten.
I don't think that's a baby.
He's 3 years
Aw.
old.
He's handsome. He's a good-looking guy.
Yeah. What does it do? Oh yes. But yeah, no. There's a lot of weird things. Also, yeah. Let's not get into a religious stream.
Yeah.
Or let's.
And you be old.
He is a baby kid. I am old, but he's always a kid. Just like how all dogs are puppies.
Yeah.
Zephyr! Oh, hey guys, how you doing? You doing good? Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just going to Terra Flare.
Isn't that Bahamut's move?
Mega Flare, but yeah. Well,
Right there.
Terra Flare has only been used by 2 entities in the Squaresoft universe. A Bahamut, some rendition of it, and Donald Duck.
Yeah. Fucking Donald Duck.
I didn't buy any crotch shedding stuff, but you bought a new pattern. Isn't that for crotch shedding, though?
Yeah, I'm confused, Savvy.
It still counts as stuff for crotch shedding.
So what you're telling us is, you're a liar.
Swim cover-up dress?
What the heck does that mean?
What is this newfangled, are the flappers wearing these things on their dresses now?
Flappers.
It's Lacey. That's a town, yes.
SSE. Display tweaks. Meta. Edit with notepad. SKSE plugins. Display tweaks. Alright, full screen sets 2.
This is...
I'm good.
I have no regrets. Dead. Dead. He had no regrets.
No regrets.
I have witnessed that the potential of human beings is endless. Go through there to defeat Siegfried. I like this. A power used to protect something precious. Someday well, you won't be able to do anything because you're gonna die. You have overstepped your bounds one too many times. Boom. We are finished with you. You will die with the humans right here, right now. He's got Dargans. Go, humans. I'll take it from here. Boomerang! There's a transport device on top of Keldangle. I'm letting you guys go. I'm not saving you. Remember, I'm the only one who hunts the perfect prey. Until that day, my friends. Oh, we're his friends. Go now.
Aw,
Hurry.
bitch.
Who? I will never stop unless I lose my desire to fight. Come, Lucide, guardian of desire. Lucide, we're going to take a little trip to hell together. I shall return to hunt the perfect prey. If the humans turn hope into power, then I can turn desire into a blade.
Maybe I need to edit the page file size.
No regrets.
You know what's gonna happen as soon as I get this mod pack working, right? I'm gonna get it working. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna play it for like 2 hours, and I'm never gonna touch it again. Never again. It's not gonna. That's that. Half the, more than half the fun is just imagining it and getting it to work, and then once it's working, it's like okay, I don't want to play with you anymore.
You're not wrong.
I've done it dozens of times.
But remember, this is for a project.
Yeah. We'll do Dead Island 2 first. That's easier. If I get this to work, I have no guarantee that I can reliably guide you towards victory. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you can swim the same river I've swam here. Spamming emotes. The little anime girl drinking tea. Oh my god. Losing my mind. Savvy, you can't swim? Oh my god. I'm an excellent swimmer. It's my favorite exercise.
It is a fun exercise.
It's the best. But I have lovely flotation with. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna pretend to be innocent on this one. Savvy, would you please elaborate what you're talking about? I'll leave it up to the imagination. Okay. I'm imagining like a goose. just kidding. Where the fuck do I find these things? We're not talking about sweater yams, are we?
Sweater yams, bazongos,
Badong honkeros.
the flesh coconut.
The flesh coconut?
Yep.
Boy, I hate that.
So do I. I felt dirty saying it.
Boy. That doesn't fucking feel good.
Vitality.
deposits. I'm playing something else. I can't. I think I'm done.
Ah.
I couldn't do it anymore.
Cool. What are we doing? Oblivion with 27. Oh, yeah. So Chalupa Cobra's asking what you're trying to do.
Skyrim with 2,277 mods.
You're close with the
So-
277.
Yeah, it's the Aldenari mod pack on Wabajack. I got it installed. I got Aldenari. It's run through. All the mods are there. All the files are in place. Great, right? The screen resolution thing was the only thing that wasn't working. I've gone into the ini files. I've changed it from borderless window to full screen, which gets the resolution right, but then the image. I use Wabajack for more. Yeah, Wabajack's great for stuff like this. I used to just like do mods piecemeal, and have to do all the troubleshooting myself and just like pick what I want, which is great. But Wabajack's so much easier. You don't have to bother. Just pick somebody else's mod pack. They did all the work. But this is driving me crazy.
While you guys discuss that, I'm going to take a quick break and refill my drink.
I got P2.
Yes, everybody, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. We'll be back.
Yeah.
Take out trash. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm back. Alright. This optional plans. Maybe I do the page file thing. Pretty sure I've already done that, but.
Alright, and I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
So what I am curious is if the final boss of this game is going to be like a slug.
Most likely, it's a JRPG.
So actually, before I started streaming, I just looked up on Twitch. Someone looked up Wild Arms, and there was a person playing it. And this was the dungeon they were at.
What? Was it you?
No. This was
Holy shit.
4.5 hours ago.
Holy crap. The virtual memories change.
Motherfucking stealing my shit. Oh, this guy's gotta die.
That's correct.
You guys can hurry up. Amon.
Brian, I think I give up.
Don't do it. You can do it.
Look, if it was just a matter of like applying more effort, yeah, I don't know. What else I can do?
And no one in that Discord's helping.
I mean, they could if I'd ask them, but I don't want to ask people. I'm an introvert. I don't want to ask people stuff.
Menu scaling?
Nah, the menu scaling. I mean, that was originally my issue, just the whole game scaling. That was initially the issue. Now I fixed that, sort of, by setting the game to run in full screen instead of windowed, and it's locked up. Like, it's still working because I can hear menu options being selected, and if I just use my keyboard I can like start a new game, and I hear it all working, but the actual visuals on screen are frozen. So I don't know. I could go back to borderless windows where the visuals weren't frozen, or borderless windowed where the visuals weren't frozen, but I'm only seeing the top left hand corner of the screen because the resolution is all fucked up. because not the scaling is all fucked up. I guess I could just change my Windows scaling. I really don't want to do that. That fucking sucks. It's a solution though.
Yeah.
I did all the other stuff everybody recommends, where you go into you go to the executable, you go to compatibility, and you override the settings and everything. Didn't work.
These guys are dropping 420 gela.
Ooh.
Nice.
It looks like the display on the Discord, like I'm in the support channel, and like the display thing comes up a lot, and the fix that people link is what I've done, and it has not fixed it.
And this is all still without changing your resolution?
Yes. Display scaling, yeah. I refuse.
Change your goddamn display setting. And if it doesn't work, change it back.
It's not right. Here's the problem, Brian. It did work. But it's not a good solution.
But it worked.
I don't care. It makes the rest of my computer all fucking shitty.
So just change it back when you're done playing Skyrim. You're the one who wants to play with 2,787 mods.
1,277.
You're bringing this upon yourself.
I'm in a glass case of emotions. A prison of my own design. Now I know what it feels like to be no, not Spencer. Fuck, what was his name? Trevor. Who designed the Spencer Mansion?
Yeah.
Can't remember his first name.
Lisa Trevor was the...
Was the daughter, yeah. What was the dad?
Fuck. You use that name too.
I know. I know what it feels like to be him now, though.
Brand keeps on saying Alexander, but that's not it. That's the Ashcroft.
No, Alexander Ashford, yeah.
Something stupid like Jack.
James, maybe? Can pull up the Resident Evil wiki. Brian.
What's up?
Brian, I don't know how I did it. Brian, I don't understand what I did. But it works. I don't understand what I did.
Did you change the scaling back?
Oh, I didn't. I refused in stubborn defiance of you. I refused, and I just set it back to borderless window, which was not working before.
So you changed
It
it,
works fine.
and then you changed it back, and now it's working? Well, there you go. You got the best of all worlds.
This is my supervillain origin story. This is how you make the Joker.
The madness.
I'm still upset. Why? Now I'm almost upset that worked. I don't understand why. It shouldn't be working. I don't understand, Brian. Okay. So what kind of character should I make?
Stealth archer.
You would fucking say that. Oh god. No. I'm thinking since alright, we both know that magic in Skyrim sucks ass. But Ordinator's installed, and so are a bunch of other magic mods. I'm thinking I'm gonna make like an evil wizard.
Do it.
And maybe go after that lich thing eventually. do some necromancy. I like how with all the expanded menus and everything, sex isn't set to male or female. Are you 0 or 1? You know what? That's progress.
Apparently Savvy likes the necromancers.
Savvy likes some cold and clammy. Oh my fucking god.
Why didn't work?
I'm so upset. I can't express to you how upset I am. Why?
Skyrim with 2,000 mods. Well, he can walk you through it now.
No, I can't. I don't know why it's working. I feel like, you know what, Brian? I feel like maybe I recited the right litany and used the right oils. Maybe the machine spirit was just with me.
Yep.
Maybe that's just what it was.
Swear, if it's those fucking 3 fucking thieves again. Okay. I got into a fight with the same mob like 4 times in a row. And there were thieves that moved faster than me, and they were annoying. Savvy redeemed a hydrate. I think you deserved one, Ricky.
Yeah. I haven't had a drink in like an alcoholic drink in like 5-6 years maybe. Maybe it's time to start.
The Skyrim mods have brought you to alcoholism.
Nah, I'm good.
Ambushed. robot horses? Bloodhorns. Boy, drink some water. I did drink water.
You're talking to me. I'm a little hoarse.
Yeah, probably. Drink some goddamn water.
I did.
More.
I did.
Your throat sounds irritated.
It is.
Lemon honey, then.
I might make some tea later.
Good thing this place is giving me so many magic carrots. Heisenberg? It's gonna get me high on meth. These guys are dropping shit money. Granted, it's the final dungeon, so what am I gonna do with it? But at the same time, it's definitely not a place you can grind for money. Ow.
How many hair options is too many hair options, Brian?
Like hair options as in like styles or like different sliders for your hair?
Styles. How many is too many?
20? If it's like per,
This has-
like, I guess gender. So like 20 like feminine styles and 20 masculine styles. 3.
So,
Damn.
okay. So 166 is right out, right?
Good God. It's like buzz cut with 3 inches and buzz cut with 2.5.
I think part of it is they're not locked to male or female.
I mean, yeah. Still,
Just have hair.
it's a lot.
You know I don't go nuts on create a character stuff, so
Yeah.
I just kind of find something that works and stick with it, typically. It's 188 beards. One of the beard options is a long beard that comes with a crow sitting on your shoulder.
That one.
That's pretty good. Not for this character. One of them has a bird sticking out of the beard.
Bird sticking out of beard? That's pretty good too.
That's not bad, right?
Savvy says shoulder crow.
Shoulder crow. Shoulder crow. Shoulder crow.
I mean, you would see the shoulder crow for the most part if you're playing third person, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not really a bad. We should keep. See if I can find it. That's Cap Unions. Come on, I need your hands. That's Cap Union. There you go. You look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can
Brian, there's parrying and weapon arts and shit like that.
Oh shit. That sounds pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Baphomet.
Baphomet. Boba Fett. Alright. Now that I've got this working, time to save and quit. Good night, Skyrim. It works.
What is the point?
Oh.
Very well.
Bad level design.
Yeah.
Brad, I feel like I could pass out.
Well, it is. What, 2?
Yeah, it's 1.
I'm pressing on. We're gonna add more
You gotta
points
beat
to
it,
my
right?
to my tally.
You gotta beat it or pass out or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, beat her to pass out. Just keep me on in the background.
You can do that.
This way, when you wake up, I'll still be here or passed out.
Yeah. What time you plan on logging in tomorrow?
Let's not set to a time.
Okay. Because I know you wanted to do Elden Ring and Void Crew.
Yeah. I mean, is Chris available?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, let's. I'll text you when I wake up.
Alright, sounds good to me. Because I don't have too much to do, but I would like to get, like, a little bit of exercise in.
Oh, you got plenty of time for that. Remember, you're 3 hours ahead of me.
Maybe laundry. Yeah, but also, I'm probably going to wake up at, like, 10.
Yeah, well, that's. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll have time.
Yeah, but I don't want to have too much time either, because I want to get stuff done.
Yeah, you'll have time to do the stuff.
No, like our stuff. I want to get our stuff done.
You'll have time.
You'll have time.
Yeah, I will.
Alright. If you press on, I just got 10k Twitch Zenny.
Yep.
Oh. Chilipacabra.
You're
Drop that
rich.
what's he gonna spend it on?
I don't know.
Drugs.
I think
Drugs?
I think I have random game roulette in there.
Drug? Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. eat your teeth, and brush your vegetables.
Yes, eat all your teeth.
Eat, you heard it here, folks. Eat your teeth.
All of it.
I have 26k. Y'all playing Elden Ring, right? No, we're not playing Night Rain. Just Elden Ring. Brian still hasn't beat Shadow of the Erd Tree. Also, I don't think, since we pretty much just play as a duo, I don't think Night Rain is a good pick for us until they make it so you can play it as a duo. Like the scaling's all borked or something. I'm going to bed. Later, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Alright. So now it's just me. Chupacabra and Savvy. So yeah, what are you gonna... Well yeah, Savvy has 39k because she always watches me. She's always lurking. Where am I? Oh, my random video game roulette is 10,000, where you can pick a Well, if you do that, I randomly pick a game that I'll play next. Metal Shield. That's if I'll already equip that. Yeah, and I appreciate that. And it's probably good, because then you can watch me while you're crotch shedding. It gives you something to do, and you can see me beat video games. I guess Ricky's not here anymore. I can turn his character off. So then it was just me. Baphomet. So those characters are only there for chat, like my live chat. I have one for Ricky, Kenji, my buddy Dan who isn't even here, me, and Robbie. Whose name? In what? It's so dark up here. Ah, yeah. Oh god.
not that you're not good enough. You just don't talk to me in chat. It's my voice chats, not text chats. I was about to say I need a haircut too, but I'm getting one in September. Gonna let my hair grow out a little bit longer. Quietly counting the entire time. Discord? Yeah, it's my one Discord server. Well, Ricky's technically. Where all the gamers are. I have my D&D one that I jump in every now and then, but the one that we were just chatting on is the main server I tend to use. I always hate this puzzle so much. Yay, brute force. Remember, kids, always do that puzzle for every D&D group you're in. Someone will figure it out. A save point. Whew. The dimensional elevator is commencing its operation. Correcting vector. Third colony of Mulduke selected. Third colony? There's more than one? Boomerang, you said there's only one. Oh, Hazard! Ah, you've broken one of my masterpieces. That switch puzzle was his fucking masterpiece. Lady Harkin. Oh, Lady Harkin. No longer functions with us. Are you enjoying this? Playing with human lives? Oh yeah, it's the best. I just want to play with my toys all day. You know, take one arm off, attach this here. By the time I'm done, you would have no idea what animal it is. I do that with gummy bears. Now, isn't that fun? By then, look at you with these funny eyes and say, kill me. Siegfried wants Filgaia, but I really don't care. But I can't allow you to stop my fun. So I came here to take care of the problem myself. Do you want to see the inside of this robe? Yo, am I going to have to fucking edit this stream, man? Yo, adults only. It's fucking flashing us and shit. It isn't cheap.
Oh, look at that guy. Don't worry, I got the solution for this. Alhazard Symphony! Slow down! Dang it. I am so funny. All I see is stars. Were you cursing up a storm, Savvy? Ouch, bitch. No! Humans can't do that! They can't! Ow. Haha, you died. I will not accept death before Balduke's revival. I will not accept this. I will not die! And you died. Revenge, hatred. I didn't defeat you with that. I defeated you because I protect the ones I love. The dark cloud in Jack's heart lifts away. The doubt is gone. Double attack, force acquired. Nice. Max HP. But I guess it didn't share. So let me see if it's in my Twitch. Yeah, I'm not sure how the clips work in the... let's see, stream together now. Content. Clips. The most hated puzzle. Okay, yeah. You made it. I see it. It's in my clip section. Glad you clipped that. The dimensional elevator's power switch. Yes. So is the dimensional elevator. The new moon in the ocean of stars, Maldik. This will take us there. So destiny takes us to the final battleground in this strange place. There's nothing to think about. I'm going now. Not for myself, but for the planet I love. I don't ever want to lose anything again. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, this is trippy. My capture card is not liking that. Oh shit. Vessel Zine 1. Shoot you. Start you. And Saint. Because you're probably a demon. $9.50. Yeah, it's better than some of the guys down there. Or dungeon back. Guy just immune to magic. That sucks if he is. Sarzine. Just gave less stuff. How dare you give me a gun here? Rolling air weapon. All. How dare you? Because now I can't go back. If I wanted to go, like, upgrade it, I'd have to go through the entire fucking dungeon again. Fucking diabolical. Ambush, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a mod pack that's pretty big. That's why he spent so long trying to upgrade it. But, I mean, it's 2,278 some odd mods. shit. The mod pack is like, what, 4 times the size of fucking Skyrim itself? I do not like that sound. So glad it ended at the end of combat. Oof. That could have been annoying. Oh. Excuse me. Oh god. Okay, good. Didn't make that fucking noise. Tool guitar. The guitar Jack acquired is called the Guitar of Maya. You can call any monster around you into a fight. Nice. Guard all you want. Fire away. So I take it you're going to download all those mods and try to do the same thing he was doing there, Chupacabra? Well, the best of luck to you. Hopefully it goes a lot smoother than he did, but I mean, you're probably not so adamantly opposed to changing your settings. But yeah, he changed the screen settings and then changed it back. And for some others, it worked. So maybe he'll do better for you. Silver Blade. Nectar. Ooh, Princess Run. The Violator. Ooh, I'm going from the Eradicator to the Violator. That's a jump. Oh, shit. Ooh, yeah. Oh, my. Okay, this is where it came in. XP. Good XP. You have earned the right to receive the ultimate fast draw technique. Sweet, I got another hint. I hope I didn't miss anything, because I think that's a point of no return. That was just a save point. Okay, it's a teleporter. Gotcha. Well, let's go left to right, shall we? Residential area. Everything is alive. Nosferatu? Huh. Was I always at this? Oh, sweet, they have magic carrots. Ooh, Rosa blanket. It's okay. Yeah, it is time for bed. I'll be around. A stretch button? Yeah, probably. Might be a smart move. I should use blast. You got healed, so fuck off. tonight, man. I want to press on and beat this game tonight, so I'll probably still be up. Ripper. regulated by 3 holy keys: the eye, the wings, and the arms. These 3 holy keys will guide the holder to the central control. Cool. What's up, buddy? It's a giant clock. better run. This is my fucking time. Go from a battle cloak to a salt cloak. Gaia, baby. Ooh, a different poncho. Ooh. That Tell Bunny gives as much XP as Alhazad did. Let that sink in. He died. Oh yeah, I have another fucking skill I could be trying to pop. I forgot. $19.98 yellow. Does everybody have that attack? attention to fighting those bosses. Screen transition.
had to get caught.
Time to die, Siegfried. You're late. Look at that little planet down there. That's your Gaia. Watch as it shatters into oblivion. No, you can't do that! It's the ordinary colony. It has ground assault capabilities. 1,000-year-old human city in the sky. Now it's mine to do as I choose. Burn! Burn to the ground. Pure power does not discriminate. All power is destined to destroy. The guys are who? We won't allow this. I cannot fall yet. I have to stay myself. It's too early for this. I will not give up my body. Rarg! Destruction will not bring your future, Siegfried. You lose. Lose? You haven't got a clue. Destruction is just the beginning. Is that right? The power of absolute darkness. The eternal nothingness will devour Filgaia with the teeth of fire. You cannot avoid death. Watch as your planet's last flame of life goes out! Total eclipse of my heart!
What do you want with a world where nothing exists? What benefit is there? Cry out! Repent! Your defeat gives me such a warm feeling inside. It feels so good. The pure extinction of life begins. This is your final lesson, humans. All will come to a sudden halt, like a machine being turned off. There's nothing beyond the end of life. Oh, okay. What if I God? Alright, cool. This force is the same as mother's. I am mother freed. I have become one with my beloved child. Reverse Oedipus. Wow, it's getting out of hand. The thing grew up inside of Siegfried and basically consumed him to become the thing they were fighting now. I am the ultimate beauty, the rejoining of a mother and her child. Satisfy me with your last dance of agony. Lovely.
My goddess is better than your goddess. Even if my flesh is destroyed, I will always have a home at the end of time. Filgaia will not be able to escape the darkness that is upon it. Nothing can stop the end from arriving. What's up, bud? What are you getting spooked? Lovely. All that accomplished was for nothing? It's all coming to an end? I don't think so. I feel the power. I'm not gonna let this happen. No way. We must do something about this. I can see it so clearly now. I can feel the life energy from the teardrop. The teardrop is responding to the power of protection. The power of the Guardians! We fight because we have something worth protecting. That's why we believe in miracles. The bright light of the teardrop. Did a spirit of 1,000 years past come back to life? Teardrops glowing just as did the days when Filgaia was still a rich and fertile land. The power, behold! The power! All the Guardians have gathered together into this shaman child. We shall rid this planet of darkness once and for all. Give us the power once more! Darkness has faded. So now you've found your faith again, and you've created a better future for Filgaia and ourselves. The time you have long prevent people have will decay, it can be reversed. Purity of the heart makes the Captain Planet speech. Took a miracle indeed to accomplish that. This isn't the end, it's a new beginning. Let's get back to Filgaia. Oh no! Zeke, don't think you're getting off that easy. We're not done yet. Is that Siegfried? Did he get eaten by Mother and absorb venom? I ditched Mother and returned from hell. I am Zeke Tovi, the Revenge Blade. This artificial place between land and sky, your destiny will end here. You can die by my blade or be crushed between the dimensions. The choice is yours. Alright, Proton Beam.
How did we get up here? The targeting system is off. The stress of the previous battle has taken its toll on Caldingle. How'd you know that? I haven't asked for it. The anti-phasing shield. Will it work? The tower can't hold the pressure any longer. The only thing left to do is believe in the anti-phasing shield. That's defense mechanism. He's dying on his own will. No! Earth Golem, stop! Are you asleep? You sure did well. I want to stay here with you as long as I can, but I got a country to rule. Next time you wake up, I promise you'll see a peaceful Volcania. Surrounded by joyous people and nature. So the day comes. Good night, Earth Golem. Sometimes I can't believe we're traveling like this. We survived that huge explosion. We woke up and it was more. You and the princess were preparing for the journey. It's not like you. Still don't believe in reality. I just remembered. The princess gave me a letter. Said I shouldn't read it until we left the castle. Why don't you read it now? Me? Yeah, it's your job. I can't read. I wonder where everyone will be when you read this letter. I wonder if it'll still be sunny or will it be raining. Maybe it's because I experienced a painful battle, but I feel very comfortable in this ordinary life. Because of the protection from the Earth Golem, we were able to return to Felgai again. However, the Earth Golem has returned to its slumber. He will never wake up. Doesn't have to be a fighting machine anymore. Good night, Earthborn. Sleep peacefully in the world's full of tender light and peace. That's how it should be. To tell the truth, I'm very lonely. Shocked when I heard that two of you were leaving. Thought we would always be together. I'll never forget the days when the weight of Filgaia was on our shoulders. For you guys, it would have been crushed under the burden. I was able to overcome the painful journey because of you. Lent a hand to such a lonely heart. Because of that, developed the selfish thought of the three of you always being together. Guy is not free of all the monsters. People will still need my sword. That's why I must go on. Jack, I never thought you would say such things. You must have something new within yourself. Guess I wasn't the only one whose life has changed. Departed on a journey because you choose to follow the new desires in your hearts. I too have decided to follow a new desire in my heart. Princess Idlehide shouldn't live like this. It's my decision as an ordinary human being. I'll no longer force myself to be the perfect princess. From now on, I'll be an ordinary 17-year-old girl that's rich and has the power to summon guardians. Unearth the fucking sarcophagus? Shit. If you want to be cared by someone, you must care for someone else first. You, Dash, taught me this lesson. Gonna have to stand watching Puggots deteriorate. I must do something. I want to protect what I cared for. This is my new desire. Today, the west wind blew through Idlehyde again. A wind which promised prosperity. I pray this wind takes my desires beyond the horizon. Yes, the two of you should be receiving something that you forgot from Idlehyde soon. Don't be lazy. Make sure you take it. So the princess is also starting her new journey. Where? Doesn't matter. As long as she's doing it of her own free will. I'm sure she'll turn Idlehyde into a good kingdom. She used to hate royalty so much. Well, life of royalty is very complicated. Right? Sure, what the fuck do I know? Something I forgot. Must have been what? What did you forget, careless kid? Well, like you, Jack. I don't know what it is. It's too much to deal with. Told you you'd be lazy. Deliver to you the item you forgot. It's me. I'm the item. So where are we going? You said you found what you wanted to do in your letter. What's going to happen to Idlehyde? That'd be the same path today. I guarantee it. Right? Look, this land we've been protecting. It wasn't only us. There's Emma, Jane, Gullin, Captain, Mariel. Every single desire that lives in Fogeye. Well, finally did it, folks. I finally beat Wild Arms. What is that? A game I started in my early childhood, finally beaten. Oh, it's Eliminate. Lady Arkin. But anywho, it's late. I finally beat this game. I didn't pass out. I beat it first. To those still watching or sleeping passed out, y'all have a good night. Stretch, drink some water, have fun out there. Bye.